I think oftentimes when people hear me and see me, they think that I'm a fool. They think that somehow or another I've lost my mind, that I'm not down with the in crowd. They've said that nobody would love me and that I'm an outcast. But let me say this here now. We can be clear about anything. Please let me be clear about this. And I pray that it's received and understood. I don't want to be one of you. I don't want to be one of you weak men, weak people.
For my brother,
I'd rather die. Death is welcome rather than to call myself you spineless black men.
Side high, I ain't your traditional. Rapper smoking medicinal, stayed in detention. Life is all about principle, cynical ass niggas. Sorry that I offended you. I bring something different while niggas sounding identical. I'd rather drown in a swimming pool than to let you imbeciles stop me from topping my pinnacle. Try me blocked by the genitals, trust me, it's not intentional. It's the difference between a gangster and a criminal. Cause real gangsters can't do Breakfast Club interviews. A lot of you niggas don't own a business suit. A slave for every pair of Michael Jordan tennis shoe. But anywho, got your bitch walking around like she winning pool with no bottoms on, just the top of her swimming suit. What you gon' say when them niggas gon' try to get at you? Them in what army, or you just talking in general? Cause in the end, we all gon' die like them Seminoles, nigga. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up. These niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up. These niggas weak.
I look at the sorry state of black men in America today. The destruction of the family, the loss of integrity. When as a young boy, black shot down every day for years without stopping, when I look at what we are as black people, I'd rather be dead than to continue to live against such.
Y'all ain't trying to start a revolution. Y'all looking for a restitution. Niggas kill each other every day and ain't no evolution. My partner shot 100 niggas and it was never proven. We just labeled him a gangster and kept it moving. Let me give you the same outcome, separate shooting. A white man kill a black, we holler persecution. So instead of looting, it's time to find some better schooling. You can act like y'all don't understand when I'm elocuting. Did I stutter? I was never Reuben. Y'all ain't no Black Panthers. You wasn't there with Newton. You ain't Martin Martin. Try to better humans. Instead of all these rappers, we need some better students. It's time to rebuild the neighborhoods that we helped to ruin. And the NAACP, y'all need some help recruiting. Fuck a resolution, let's get some retribution. I feel like Malcolm X when he left the movement. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. Y'all know what it is, yeah, I said it, nigga. All you niggas laying up with these bitches with no condoms and shit. Having mistake babies and shit, leaving these women to motherfucking raise your kids by their motherfucking self. Yeah, my nigga, I said it. You don't like what's going on in the motherfucking America, leave this motherfucker. When they said we were free, my nigga, that mean we were free to go back where the fuck we came from, my nigga. Yeah, a whole motherfucking continent that belong to us, nigga. It's called Africa, motherfucker. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't trying to start no revolution. Y'all motherfuckers spent 10 bands on the motherfucking section in the motherfucking club. 10 bands to build a whole motherfucking neighborhood in Nigeria, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
This is my intro. So anytime I go live, I'm playing the intro. I don't care if they don't like it, I'm playing the intro. So what, it got you in a graveyard with your name right there with a dude crying. It's my intro. I'm playing it. If I had,
you gotta play the tape though.
If I had,
you gotta drop that, man. You got that exclusive heat sitting. You know what I'm saying, in the crate.
That's for Coca Cola TV. That ain't for Signs with Sean. Signs with Sean over here. I'm thugging.
You thugging.
Over here, I'm thugging.
Niggas on graveyards,
They on graveyard,
being brought up,
about to be dead. They all.
gloves off.
I'm finna show y'all how anti-scientific these science enthusiasts are.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be very, very entertaining though. I'm tell you right now.
Like the show, share the show, tell your mama to tell her auntie to tell your cousin to tell your neighbor to tell their sister, tell their brother. We live. Hit the like button. Smash the like button. I ain't telling nobody to subscribe. This ain't a subscribe to channel. This ain't a subscribe to channel. So if you already subscribed, I apologize. This ain't a subscribe to channel because we do science over here. We ain't pointing you to no expert and then we gonna hide behind them. We ain't gonna say that we're experts in building elevators and bridges and then we want to talk history and cultural anthropology. We ain't doing it and ain't never read neither. Hit the like button. I'm gonna wait till the people get in the building.
According to them, man, they spend thousands of dollars on books.
Who spent thousands of dollars on books?
They all spend thousands of dollars on books. I guess.
No.
They're not the books that we read. That's all I guess. They're not the books that we read.
No. Ain't nobody over there spending thousands of dollars on no books for one person. Ain't none of them. Have you ever seen a library from any of them?
I don't know what them boys got.
I'm gonna run it back.
I just know.
No. How many live streams you seen them do, and ain't none of them cut the camera on and showed a single library? What a library is that?
I don't know. I don't know. I ain't gonna say that. Man say he spent thousands of dollars on books. They tried to pull up the I'm subscribed to nature. I'm subscribed to science. I said, yeah, me too.
Be specific. What man says he spent thousands of dollars on books?
That was what Corey and them were saying. You know, him and Chef say like they just let us have it when we said they don't read. That was the main thing. They were trying to like. It was an issue about telling niggas that they don't have.
They told us that they don't read. What are we talking about? Do I need to play it back where the nigga tell us he don't read?
I mean, you want to just let them talk for themselves. I mean, like I say, it's self-explanatory. I handled myself very, very well, I believe.
I believe you shouldn't even. I don't care how high you was. You shouldn't have been on the goddamn panel, in my opinion.
I understand. I was thugging though. When you do your thugging, I may not always agree with it.
No. I'm not saying that I disagree with you going over there. I'm just saying, in my opinion.
I mean, but
listen, if you read books, bro, ain't no way you gonna let a nigga tell you that you don't read no books.
He has associates too. He was trying to rub that in my face.
Nigga, that's 2 years of college.
Yeah, but my main thing was like, damn, I don't have this.
That ain't no PhD, no master's program.
Check it out. He kept on trying to bring up Brendan, and what he got. Like, what's interesting is me and Brendan have, fruitful dialogue. And me and you aren't able to.
No, I ain't listening to you. You know why they bring up Brendan? Because he just completed his master's. It has shit to do with science. I mean, it has shit to do with what we be arguing about.
I mean, I'm very much aware of that because he's learning.
Listen, I did Brendan's master live on the show. In the field that he's in. We don't be arguing over the shit that Brendan be doing in his in his field of study. No, there's no. Listen, no.
I mean, it didn't make a difference to me either way because I handle myself regardless.
They have a MO of trying to cling to people who just got PhDs, as to say like motherfuckers who just got their PhD can't be proven wrong.
I told him, yeah, my auntie got all that, and I'm in school right now, so
it don't matter. Just because you got a PhD,
you're going for health science. I don't see how that. I was like, nigga, that's a whole different. Like, my intent of why I go for that is not what I'm trying to utilize to substantiate. The main thing though was like he was trying to say what they do. I was like, in school they give you projects.
Brendan ain't go for culture.
You have to go do research.
He didn't go for paleontology. He didn't go for genetics. He didn't go for linguistics. He didn't go for history. That's not his major.
No. Brendan never overstated anything. Only thing I disagree with him with when I went over there was we
bring him up. I don't give a fuck. They can bring him up all they want to. What he gonna do? He ain't gonna change shit.
No, I'm saying them niggas was saying that I was throwing around logical fallacies. I'm like, that's bro, like y'all niggas is arguing, utilizing logically fallacious reasoning. Now, if you can prove me wrong, fine. But he kept Sosa was like, you know, it's about scientific consensus. I like, man,
this nigga don't even read shit like that, bro.
I don't know what the boys
all day. He ride around in his car all day doing what the fuck he doing. He in his car all day, but he can't pull up on
My main thing was for people to be, you know, so caught up, they don't demonstrate that. So that's why I call it out. I call it how I see it. If you lack competence in the area,
hold on. Just listen to this. Listen to the logic and reasoning in the question that I'm about to ask you. What are the steps to build a bridge or an elevator? What are the steps? Because if you miss a step, what happens to the bridge or the elevator?
I mean, that was a thing I pretty much started off with too. I like, if you start off with a faulty premise, you're gonna end up with a faulty conclusion. He's gonna end up with a faulty bridge or faulty elevator. It's not gonna pass inspection.
Look, man, we appreciate.
Brendan got kind of happy on there too. He had his pom poms a little bit. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I
don't go for the pump fake shit, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to interject him as an authority on the subject because he got a PhD in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about. He
don't accept that authority because he keep on saying, you know, I'm not an expert in none of this stuff either. You know, and he pretty much was.
I know that. You know why he can't? You know why? You know why he can't? Because he don't be knowing half this shit.
I mean, like I said, I told him he get information from us, and when he was on the panel with Assertions, he was learning. He was asking good questions. He's an intelligent guy, you know, and I could tell he was more about the information. It's Correct. Just certain things. I say the logic thing, like they're like, I need to retract my statement. I'm not retracting shit.
I'm finna kick you out. You wasting my time. You being apologetic too.
Nah, I ain't being no apologetic.
You is.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just giving
context. See it in the chat.
I'm just giving the context and telling it how it went, man.
Everybody can hear it in the chat, bro. You being apologetic right now.
Nah, never that.
Okay, I'm finna find out why you.
Go run the tape.
I'm finna find out why you caking for cookies.
Because this is gonna be an interesting one right here. We're gonna have to stop and pause this shit a bunch of times.
No. I ain't stopping and pausing and let you say shit. I'm muting your mic, kicking you out.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just saying you gonna be stopping and you gonna stop it. Watch.
We ain't gonna do none of that. Now, first of all, I had to go find it. But then I realized, hold on, before I show it. I find it quite interesting that our dear good brother has cranked back up the Real Black Atheist channel.
Because they got everybody over there, they running it just like pseudo killers. And he was
just hold on a minute. Just slow down. Because he don't know how to operate no other way anymore. He's stuck. But he went to the Real Black Atheist channel. I find that very interesting. Because that's pretty much like a neutral ground. That's the ground where, okay, Sean will watch me over here. Ground. He ain't gonna ignore the Real Black Atheist channel. Ground. You know what I mean? Like the people who ain't gonna watch over there, they gonna at least come to the. You feel me? Like he pulling you by, you know, where you was like you tired of certain people bullshit, and then he getting you in the neutral. Yeah, hey, I got you back over here now. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's the same bullshit, I got you over here now. Ain't no discrepancies. So, you know, that's just me being funny though. James, chill out, bro. It ain't that serious, bro. I'm just having fun. I'll tell you when I'm serious about something. I will. I'll tell you when I'm dead ass serious about it, because I know how emotional Negroes are. So what I said about Corey, I'm serious about. I'm serious about. Sheffrin, I might play with Sheffrin, but they don't be too serious. It ain't that serious. But when they tell you that they're still working out their pseudoisms, and they tell you immediately if that's the case, then you believe them. You seriously need to consider the source. So what we're going to do today is we're going to do a playback. If they want to try to strike the video, I've already put up the Copyright Act, right? Because this is for educational purposes, and I may be doing some live stuff. So I'm glad that I'm weeding out some of the people who didn't want to come here for that. And Brendan, if you do pop up, maybe you have and you turn around and ran the other direction. Because once I said what I said in the Kofi Pie Research Team chat, I think you begin to stop commenting. But I'm not going to allow them to play you as an authority on subject matters that you don't even study. Just because you got a PhD. I know how to qualify a source. So you're going to have to demonstrate why you got your PhD to me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going that route. So I need you to like, share the show, because Sean about to cook. Now, there's this thing that Brother Unc likes to say, the way you fight science is with science. But I'm finna show you why you use science to beat pseudoscience. Because that is the behavior that they demonstrate. They demonstrate the behavior of a pseudo. All of them. That includes Brother Unc. And I'm about to show you why. So before I say anything, Chavis, you want to say something? Because we lost about 11 people in the middle of me ranting.
Just, still love my good brother Unc,
Oh, man.
We ain't.
Don't nobody think that you don't love Unc, bro. Did you really have to tell these people this?
But with them other, really, all that shit is pretty much self-explanatory. That's pretty much why I went on there, just to document it. So it ain't no question.
Oh, so your intention, because if correct me if I'm wrong, before this show right here, was this the day that y'all was going back and forth on information as well?
Yep. All day long.
Okay, so this is the day that I was driving to go deliver the dog.
Mm-hmm. That day.
Oh, so that night they did a show and you went on.
Yeah, because I seen him on there.
Oh, so your real intention was to continue your beef with him via the conversation that
it was to give them people over there that information and not let him try to weasel the try to fast talk the information or try to be too general or be too vague.
No, I don't know.
That's what they doing over there. They using words like science, expert.
Nah, they don't know how to do science.
I know that they what I told them, like, y'all boys be using.
You tell them to define what science means. What's the definition of science?
I just need them to stop using it so vaguely. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I need niggas to put addresses on what science that they're talking about and whatnot, and to stop calling out experts when we're not talking about no specific experts.
Yeah, who are you talking when you say experts? Which experts? Who? I think that's the great question that you ask is which experts are you referring to? And they can never tell you who. They just keep saying experts vaguely, and they get away with that because they have people that are there to be entertained and not to be specific. So you don't have to be specific to to people who are there for entertainment purposes. Okay, I'm gonna say that again. You don't have to be specific. Like when they tell you to source up or shut up, They're not going to source up and they're not going to shut up. Therefore, they're only going to play off whatever you post. Now, pseudos, right? I mean, people who use misinformation, who use information in a disingenuous way, right? Making that information, saying this information was science, and when I'm talking about science, I'm talking about the pseudoscience in certain people. They're a threat to those particular small group of people. But they're not a threat to people who know how to do science and or how science work or how to define science. See, over here on Science with Sean, the very first episode 1 show was called What is Science? And this is something that has been an ongoing conversation. So we're here today. Y'all see, you see that bright light on forehead? That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for that bright light right here on Brother Unc's forehead. Can y'all see that? The cranial right here. We aiming for this.
Intellectual bullets. I told him he threw his gun, man. He threw his gun.
We know it. But look, that is the spot where the pseudo killers in him is at. We remove this, we remove the pseudo out of this killer. Y'all ain't gonna catch that. That spot right there, that glaring forehead spot, we extract the pseudoisms or the behavior of the pseudo killers out of him. We'll get Brother Unk back. Right now, I don't know who the hell we got. He ain't even Bobby Banger. He say he Bobby the Banger West, but that ain't beneficial. Because Bobby the Banger West, still had some type of literacy level. Let's go.
Read the hate. I mean, just the bullshit we be doing hate. You know what I mean? Like, it's the bullshit, right? Like, we ain't attacking each other families and shit, man. Sometimes it get ugly. You might get cussed out, but we ain't pulling out the guns and shit, right? And everybody know we family, right? But the truth, come on, yo, like, you just cannot be a non-expert and be beating up consensus and all that shit. That shit is ridiculous, yo. You right. We have reduced the consensus to absolutely nothing.
See, let me stop real quick because this is to me.
I told you you got to stop it. You got to stop it a lot. So they don't want you to stop it. They want, let me talk, man. No, hold on. Let me clarify that real fast. They don't like that.
This is fine. So let's clear this up. Now, I'm going to show you how political the consensus process is. There is a consensus of global warming. And then there's an opposing view that the consensus doesn't have enough data to support global warming. They argue this perspective through politics. They made it a political gamble. This is why you have Republicans and Democrats, both unscientific in their endeavors, yet they're debating whether climate change is real or not. This is what they're doing. To support the bias of either side, you see arguments of information that will support that it is not global warming and that it is global warming for either side. And you're stuck in the middle of a political battle and you don't know who to believe. So they come out with a word and says, well, the consensus says. And that's why the other day I said that if it's science, it's not consensus. If it's a consensus, it's not science. And I was quoting a PhD who specifically says if it can be proven over and over and over again and substantiated through science, that's science. That's not a consensus. Science doesn't need a consensus. Science will demonstrate the reason why we got to the conclusion that we got to, no matter who is doing the study. Think about what I just said. Science doesn't need a consensus. Science will prove over and over and over again why this is what it is. Politics create consensus because they don't want to complete a task. So listen,
wait a minute, you got thoughts on that, man? We ain't gonna just take your word for that out here. I don't need you pulling no making up research definitions.
I already did it on the previous show.
Oh, okay.
The sources are on the previous show.
Make that known. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody accusing you. I'm finna accuse you.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care what they say.
No, I'm finna accuse the shit out of this nigga making some shit up though.
No, hey, I don't care what they say. My whole thing is simply just that. Like, nigga, you don't know how science works. How you a science enthusiast and you don't know how science works? Science removes the issues. Science, what science does is science exposes your bias. See, Unc is looking to solidify his bias. What is Unc's bias in this whole Kemet argument? Do y'all know? It's about people being in certain places in certain time periods and movement of early man into these particular parts of these places. It substantiates. So when you look at the linguistic argument, when someone like uses Greenberg, and in the instance of Greenberg being stated in this argument, Unc says that Greenberg supports his position on where he is with early man and movement and so forth. To discredit Greenberg would assumably, this is how crazy Unc is, would assumably discredit his position. No, it wouldn't. Your position as far as early man and their movements, Greenberg can be right about that. Even if he guessed without the actual evidence to demonstrate. Even though his model could be wrong. We have people, science has exposed that people have guessed right, but work been wrong. You can guess something, and you should know this. You can guess that something will work before you even know if it'll work or not. Put together an electric car that you're going to try to drive down the street, one of those little small designer cars. Before you put that car together, you in your mind, you thinking that if I do all of these steps right, this car gonna work. If you miss a step, the car ain't gonna work. And then you gotta go figure out where it is that you went wrong in designing that car and what stopped it from working. And then once you found out that you did step 19 wrong and you fixed step 19, now the damn car working. It's running. But before you even did all of that, when you purchased it, you were under the assumption that that damn car was going to work. You guessed it. But until you went through the steps and putting it all together, you didn't know if it'll work or not. Ultimately, you still had a belief that it'll actually work. You guessed it. But you missed a step. Or if you miss multiple steps, the damn car ain't going to run at all. That's what science is saying. So Greenberg can guess something to be true, but if it is not done through demonstration, then all it is a guess. It's guesswork. It needs to be put in its proper space, but it's not going to discredit your perspective or your position on. I just think that that's disingenuous. And hell no, I'm not saying that the consensus is trash either. But what I am able to say is what you're afraid to say, that there are issues in the peer review process and the consensus process. Because do you know how many women partake in the consensus process? Less than 20%. It is a male-dominated area. Oh, I'm making that up. What's the source on that?
Yeah, man, because we ain't gonna have you out here pulling shit out your ass talking about it's a special definition for research and shit, man. I'm not having it. What that boy West African Satek got to say?
What is what?
That boy West African Satek right there, man. What he got to say about that, man?
I'm just confused on how this dude fought for one thing and then he made a complete 180. I don't get it. Like, okay, now you want us to have blind faith in these quote unquote experts and not go behind them. We can't correct them because we not experts.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm curious to see his rationalization on this.
I don't know, man. It don't make no sense because I told him like certain individuals he was characterizing, as not being experts. I was like, well, I didn't see you, go and grab these guys and get information from them and accept they information, they sources, they method.
Let me go to my. I need to get that source. I got a source on it that I showed on the video.
Nah, see you lying, man. Nah, man, we ain't going for that, man.
You right.
I
don't give a fuck what they say. That's the thing about me is I don't care what they say. They don't know how science work. They don't do science. They won't even read about the subject matter.
He was telling me about some dude that's an expert, that his favorite author. He got to go into a whole astrophysics spiel every time he talked.
You keep talking about this. I don't know who you're. You gotta say a name because I don't know.
Corey, the astrophysics enthusiast.
Body language.
My bad. I forgot his. He's been identified.
Oh, this is the peer review process. Let me not show the issues, the challenges of peer review. My bad. Oops.
Oh man.
Don't let me do that.
Oh man. How you find that, man? You're not no expert, man. What are you doing, man? You got some secret stuff on the computer or something, man? Research? Nah, man, you studying, man. You're not doing no research, man. I don't know who told you that you was researching. You just studying, man. And we all is just study mates. We study buddies. He told me to tell y'all that.
You sound stupid.
We gonna see. The man gonna speak for himself, man. I had to let him talk, but I had to keep on stopping him every once in a while because he be getting beside himself.
Where my damn?
Let me talk, man. I'm letting you talk, but I got to stop you every once in a while when you start. That nigga be like making shit up, like on some mind reading shit. Like he know what you be thinking and he knows your intention. The nigga trying to call me disingenuous.
He reads body language, bro.
Maybe that's what it was. My body language was coming off, like I was being disingenuous or something. When all I'm doing was just trying to explain to this nigga, bro, you keep on bringing up Afro-Asiatic, right? Okay, how was Afro-Asiatic formulated? Okay, right? So the formula, the method's out of here, right? So why the fuck are you still trying to hold on to Afro-Asia? I'm trying to understand this shit.
I don't want y'all to see that.
Why you got a problem with me?
Hold on. Keep talking.
Well, that's what happened pretty much. He just kept on trying to characterize me as being dishonest and saying that trying to bring up the fact of us calling them slow and saying that they don't have comprehension. And
they are slow.
That was Brendan's point. Like, we don't, I was like, I just call it like I see, bro. Like, if you is still talking about saying the same shit that you were saying 3 years ago and you had enough time to get a book, I mean, I'm sorry. He was like, well, you saying they got mental, what he said, like some type of This
So they
phone.
got all that shit. Nigga, how you arguing against something you don't even know people positions?
But this my thing though, bro. Like you say, you don't know the position. You nigga, you're not even attempting to like learn this. You just want to speak on it. And I'm just supposed to agree with you, or I guess, or see things how you see when I actually read the shit. Nah, bro.
That's literally a comprehension issue, bro.
That's what I was finna say. I was like, bro, when I tell somebody that they lack competence or they are demonstrating some kind of lack of comprehension, it's based on objective observation. It is not me trying to hurt your feelings, throw a jab. It's me like, bro, I don't know what else it could be. I told her, I thought they was all pretty, some pretty intelligent dudes. It's just when we started talking, we talking about we agree with more than we disagree. I was like, yeah, you kept on trying to bring up the consensus. I like, bro, do you understand what the consensus is? Because I think you do. You keep on saying that when other people start talking, you start cheerleading, but the shit that's coming out your mouth, I'm not sure.
Consensus doesn't mean, and I said this on the other video, consensus doesn't mean that everyone agrees. It means that everyone won't stop it from moving forward.
I charged them niggas with appealing to common belief, popular. No, you can't do that. Social like you can't do that. That's not what that is. It's a scientific consensus. I like. Well, I'm talking about something specific.
Ain't no goddamn scientific consensus, man. They made that shit up, man.
I was like, the shit I'm talking about. If we all understand the consensus,
if it's science, it doesn't need a consensus. Because science is gonna overrule whatever anyone say. However you feel, science is gonna run it.
You know what I told him? He said I sound like you. When I start talking about methodology and evidence, I follow evidence. And even though I've been saying that shit, but and I go to school for health science, so that's something I have to do. It's part of that process. Yeah, the nigga said, you don't do research at school, man. Y'all are studying, man. They're not telling you to do no research project. They don't want to see your personal opinion, or they don't want to see you develop your own position. They want to see you regurgitate the experts.
They don't.
He said I did that. I regurgitated Wuja and Asarwil. I was like, that's interesting because the shit I'm talking about don't come from. I got it from them, but it's not them saying the shit. And I gave them the historical comparative linguistic book, and they chat. I'm like, y'all could argue with that shit on that shit. No, we don't argue. That's what we saying, man. We don't. You keep on bringing it. I was like, I keep on bringing it up because you keep on bringing shit up like you don't understand what's going on right here, man.
That's why I wouldn't have been on that bitch.
I'm like, do y'all understand that they don't accept that shit like that? It's not genetically. I don't even understand if they grasp the genetic relationship. That means that they can't demonstrate that them languages is related at all. So like, what are we grouping right here? Basically, is anybody asking this question? What exactly is this typological grouping? What's being grouped? And then they see the information. They say, the mass comparative method has been thrown out. I'm like, okay, well, where is this? The historical
computer same argument. That's why you on the panel. You arguing that shit you was arguing all day.
Yeah, beating. I had to beat Honk up. Dropping sources on him, dropping sources from a book that he got and ain't read. Tis, brother. Still disappointed in you. You got the book. You asking questions when you could just open up a book.
Ain't read it.
Go direct. Where are the experts that agree with him? I'm like, bro, I'm gonna give you the experts that's quoting this shit that he's not that he's just citing and utilizing to form his position. Now you can go argue with them because that's who said the shit. It's like 4-5 different white people and an African dude. And they all historical linguists.
You shouldn't have said an African dude. They're gonna discredit the African dude.
And that's what it.
And they
don't like when it starts.
They're gonna tell you that these
coming off like when you start pointing it out, but like, hey, that's what it be looking like, man. You know, if you don't got that white stamp, it don't matter what kind of work you got. You got to have it. Did the white folk accept it? Oh man, and I ain't trying to. That's what it sounds like. Sometimes
it is what it sounds like.
Play that video, man. Get into that shit, man.
I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna come back to my source.
Huh?
I'm gonna play it and then I'm gonna come back to my source.
All right. Oh, your shit tripping.
Nah, I ain't tripping. I hate to stop sharing, but hold up. Oh yeah, my screen sharing.
It's not easy stuff. If you want to get it, you will. It's gonna take more than one read, though.
What you want to start?
Grace to Pat. What's going on, bro?
Patty. What's going on?
Glad to have you
on. Back into the whole panel. You know what I'm saying? In the chat. I ain't no chatty patty though, because I'll come on the panel. I'll call your phone. Everything I say. I don't have no problem repeating.
Travis, you got to rescind that.
What?
That the scientific consensus is an appeal to common belief. You got to rescind. You got to rescind.
I'm not rescinding that based on what we're talking about. The consensus actually don't agree with the grouping.
No. We're talking about just. I made the argument about
even in general, just based on logic, appealing to the populace is fallacious. It's problematic.
No. That's not. We're not. That's
regardless of whether you want to try to.
But hold on. That's what we got a disagreement with. We're not talking about the consensus as from the populace in general. We're talking about a scientific consensus. That's different from the consensus.
Even in that.
Even in the scientific consensus?
Like specifically in this particular topic that me and him was talking about, there is no like concrete conclusion either way. But there is documentation from the Encyclopedia Britannica, all other historical linguists who
no science don't work in like absolute concrete. Like you're never gonna find that. If it's really scientific, you're never gonna find something that's absolute 100% concrete.
That kind of contradicts. I'm saying, as far as you saying that the consensus, because they are.
That's the best way to go, especially if you're a lame.
Right.
No, it's not. That ain't the fucking best way to go. The best way to go is to figure out how did they reach the conclusion and what data that was used to reach the conclusion.
It's the best way for him, man.
So you mean to tell me that you're not going to look at the evidence at all? You're just going to look at someone saying consensus and then you just accept it because of what they say?
They the experts, man. You not, Sean.
I mean, let me go back to this. Let me go back to this real quick. God damn, this is dumb. I already did this on another video, so I ain't going back to the goddamn videos to show all my goddamn sources. I'm gonna keep it simple and sweet. Let's be clear. The work of science has nothing whatever to do with consensus. Consensus is the business of politics. Science, on the contrary, requires only one investigator who happens to be right, which means that he or she has results that are verifiable by reference to the real world. In science, consensus is irrelevant. What is relevant is reproducible results. The greatest scientists in history are great precisely because they broke with consensus. There is no such thing as consensus science. If it's consensus, it isn't science. If it's science, it isn't consensus. Period. Who is saying this? Go look his ass up. Michael Crichton. Look him up. Y'all like white people. Go look him up. Get in this business. Go figure it all out. Do your homework. Go do your homework. I ain't finna keep doing it for you. That was the problem. You lazy bastards got so used to somebody else doing your homework, you stopped doing it. That's why it's so easy for you to go and appeal to an expert. How do you know which expert is right? What if you got two experts that are saying different things? How do you determine which expert is right?
They don't. They got to sit down, man. They got to sit back. They got to be a civilian out here, man. They can't. They stuck. Ain't nothing they can do.
No, bro. That's not how it should.
I tried to tell them all you got to do is, obtain you some competence in the subject matter. Just basic shit, understand the shit so you can intelligently navigate your way through the subject versus utilize logical fallacies your whole way through because you freestyle.
Listen, this is what Corey's he's using wiki. Scientific consensus is the collective judgment position and the opinion of the community of scientists in a particular field of study. Consensus generally implies agreement of the supermajority, though not necessarily unanimity. Why he didn't say that? It's not unanimous. It's not unanimous. The consensus is not unanimous. And look, and then when you go further,
that boy want to fight. He want to voice his opinion in the chat, man.
I don't care. People fuck what he want to appear. Go piss on himself. You're a toddler. Change your diaper. What it is here now.
Come on, when we get done.
No.
They got to understand. We got to get done before we just get to getting all off track.
No, I don't care.
We're gonna let that boy talk. We're gonna let you speak for yourself, Corey.
No. when you dealing with a consensus, once you realize that if it's 50 people in the building and 30 of them or 35 of them, are for something based on the way that they're reading the data, and the other people, 15 people, aren't for it, they're not going to stop the voting process. There's no filibustering in the process. So the 15 people that defer says, nah, we need to go a little bit further. They're not stopping the process. You Negroes are acting like when they say consensus, that it means every goddamn thing, that everybody unanimously, it ain't no damn unanimously. You halfway retarded around this bitch. Stick to elevators and bridges. You don't know how science works. Define science. Go learn what the word means first. It requires you to know and to do. How could you talk about science and your ass ain't trying to learn how to know how science works? How could you talk about science and you ain't even applying it to every other field? But you have to apply scientific method in the field to build bridges and to build elevators, but you don't want to use that same methodology in your approach toward history, anthropology, linguistics, and genetics, and so on. Oh yeah, well, the experts just say this. Like them niggas ain't never been wrong. Charles Darwin broke from the consensus to be called a monkey-loving mother foe. So what are we talking about?
They brought him up, and they brought him up and used him.
Charles Darwin broke from the consensus. Just because you in the chat right now, I'm gonna go on and lay it on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you don't like me now. I'm gonna make your sis ass not like me ever again, nigga. Then when you see me, it is what it is. I don't even care. I'm gonna make you not even like me. So
nigga about to check your body language in a minute, man.
Yeah, he about to check my body language, your pseudo ass. Now, here's what it is. In science, consensus is irrelevant. What is relevant is reproducible results. What is he saying here? In addition, let me remind you that the track record of the consensus is nothing to be proud of. Let's review a few cases. In past centuries, the greatest killer of women was fever following childbirth. 1 woman in 6 died of this fever. In 1795, Alexander Gordon of Aberdeen suggested that the fevers were infectious processes, and he was able to cure them. The consensus said, no, nigga, since you know so much. They told him no. What happened? In 1843, Oliver Wendell Holmes claimed puerperal fever was contagious and presented compelling evidence. The consensus said no. We dealing with this fever 2 times. They said no. In 1849, Semmelweis demonstrated that sanitary techniques virtually eliminated puerperal fever in hospitals under his management. The consensus said he was a Jew, ignored him, and dismissed him from his post. There was, in fact, no agreement on the puerperal fever until the start of the 20th century. Thus, the consensus took 125 years to arrive at the right conclusion, despite the efforts of prominent skeptics around the world. Skeptics who were demeaned and ignored, and despite the constant ongoing deaths of women. 1795. It wasn't until the 20th century that science caught up. You know, that consensus that you talked about. Oh, wait, is there more examples of this? There is no shortage of examples, bro. In the 20s in America, tens of thousands of people, mostly poor, were dying of a disease called pellagra. The consensus of scientists said it was infectious, and it was infectious, and what was necessary was to find the pellagra germ. So now you got to go find this germ. The U.S. government asked a brilliant young investigator, Joseph Goldenberger, to find the cause. Goldenberger concluded that diet was the crucial factor. The consensus remained wedded to the germ theory. Goldberger demonstrated that he could induce the disease through diet. He demonstrated that the disease was not infectious by injecting the blood of a pellagra patient into himself and his assistant. They and other volunteers swabbed their noses with swabs for pellagra patients and swallowed capsules containing scabs from pellagra rashes in what were called Goldberger's filth parties. Nobody contracted it. The consensus continued to disagree with him. There was an addition of social factors. Southern states disliked the idea of poor diet as the cause because it meant the social reform was required. They continued to deny it until the 1920s. Result, despite a 20th century epidemic, the consensus took years to see the light. Similar to the whole smallpox thing. This was a similar example of that. Oh, let's not stop. There's more. But I ain't got to give you more examples because you don't know, because you're afraid to look at something that doesn't support your bias. You simply want to run your mouth and talk shit about people that you don't know nothing about, calling them, y'all ain't researchers, y'all just study. You don't even know what the word research means.
Man, we in a cult over here, man. According to them, we in a cult.
No, they in a cult of stupidity. Only a stupid person.
That's why I told I like if that's the case, then y'all is in a cult of scientific enthusiasts.
No, that all right. I'm finna pull it up. I'm finna pull it up on the screen today, and I had it back then. I was just sitting on it. But the truth of the matter is simply this: I ain't playing with you niggas no more. I defended Unc on his bullshit several times and times again, and I ain't playing with you niggas no more. I'm finna show you weak spots. I'm gonna treat you like a hoe out here. If you ain't been hoe before, I'ma hoe you. Like I said, you ain't gonna like me. You don't like me now. You ain't gonna like me ever again. I'ma hoe your ass. And when you see me, I'm gonna treat you like a hoe. And that's how I'm rolling. That's how I'm me. I ain't talking about nobody else on this panel. Nobody else on this panel. None of them. I'm me. Me specifically speaking, because you now see your long ass message, Travis. Me specifically speaking, because you sitting up here and you lying to folk. You acting like you know what science is and you don't do science. You're doing something totally different.
He love you, Sean. He told me he loved me too.
Who love you? Oh.
He blew y'all niggas a kiss.
Oh, okay. Blew you a kiss.
Told me that on there. Y'all gonna see play run the tape, nigga.
Run the tape.
Right.
I mean, but you can also surpass the layman stage and at least gain basic competence.
You can gain expertise, right? But you have to meet the criteria.
It's just competence in general, basic competence.
Right, but there's criteria you have to meet in order to be able to be on that level to do what you're talking about, though. Right? You can't just be on YouTube arguing with Brother Hunt and concrete stories.
Yeah, you can't just self-proclaim yourself.
I'm not on.
No, I'm not talking about you though. I wasn't talking about you.
For me, because that it was said to me while I'm on here.
No, I'm just saying like one can't be in this community. You can't be just arguing with me, and I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like people you can't have an argument or the discussion on the pseudo killers, bro. Like that's not the place to have the level of conversation what you're talking about. That's not the place where you meet that criteria that I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So there's a level that you approach in order to go against what who am I to say like, okay, Alex Filipinko, maybe I may read something that may disagree with what Alex Filipinko said in his great course, right? About black holes, right? Some guy, some fringe guy says something that disagrees with him. Now, who am I to start to
keep the framing?
The fringe,
you got to be fringe out the gate.
Convinced me, he said something convincing, or his argument supports what my beliefs is. You know what I'm saying? That's not the way to go about reaching scientific understanding. You see what I'm saying?
To assess the evidence and
and the best evidence, the
methodological approach to
right. So what's the best evidence we have as far as the subject matter that you're talking about? What's the best evidence?
Right now we have some correspondences that are not
No. That's not what I asked.
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Listen, you're answering his question, and he don't know what the hell you're talking about. He telling you, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Do you know what you know what kind of question that you asked him? What the fuck is the case here? Oh, you can't be bringing us these sorry ass niggas, man. That sit up here and interrogate somebody and don't know what the hell they even asking.
No, they not interrogating, man. They what he said he was doing, disabusing his pseudoisms. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So he's
always keep that in mind, man.
Oh, Welcome to the shit show.
Context accurate.
Welcome to the shit show. It's live over here. Do not subscribe to this channel. Unsubscribe from this motherfucker. Trust me. You don't even want this popping up in your timeline. Don't even come over here.
Best explanation, the best evidence, and the best explanation for the subject matter that you're talking about.
What's the best? So you're asking for my opinion on?
No. I'm saying in the scientific community, what is the best explanation? Because it's a simple question. I mean, the Big Bang is the best explanation.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm specifically dealing with historical linguistics at the moment. So the best method of utilization of that is to apply that method, because it is the gold standard of understanding whether or not languages are genetically related.
So we're talking about the Afro-Asiatic thing and the Negro-Egyptian thing, right? Yeah. So we're saying there's a consensus on that subject matter, right?
Yes, as far as
I'm saying there's a consensus.
Method not being valid in the sense of
we got that Greenberg.
That method has been rejected by the scientific community. Mind you, I need to add that the scientific community has rejected that method.
Yes, and that is the scientific consensus.
Yes,
like so the argument.
Hold on. So what I'm trying to ask is I don't want to replay this. So they're saying that the scientific consensus, they're saying that the consensus rejected Greenberg's method.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we all got the same understanding at that point.
Okay. So if that is the case, right?
I'm following.
What the hell is about to happen?
I mean, that's what we kept on trying to hash out. I guess
if y'all are in agreement about this whole scientific consensus shit, if y'all are in agreement that the method was rejected, then what? Never mind. Let me just hit that.
But it's done at that. You know what I'm saying?
Method is the gold standard, and that it is also the consensus is that it has not been utilized to substantiate that Afro-Asiatic languages are all genetically related, and that there's evidence of certain languages that are characterized as Afro-Asiatic, like Omani, as not even really
Well, sound like me early.
So I don't think problems. Just like we're not denying, like Q-Buddy came on here and gave some problems about the Big Bang. And like we're gonna get Q-Buddy back on here. And that's not even a problem. But go ahead though. So we acknowledge the problems in it.
And no, Chavis. You at this point right here, you should have been on his head.
What?
You should have been on Unk's head. Based on a conversation that you was having with Unk, the moment that he says we recognize that there's problems with it, you should have been on his head. Because what?
Now keep watching, man. Keep watching.
Okay, mute your mic.
There being contention with his method of creating those 4 language phylum for, I forgot how many languages there are in Africa. I'm sure we're all aware that there are hundreds of, if not thousands, that he just slapped in 4 categories and people are taking that because of them being laymen and interpreting that as that's the consensus. It's got to be valid if people are using it, not really understanding that it's only being used because they haven't replaced it yet, and that it's a consensus that there is a problem because it was not formulated utilizing the proper gold standard method.
In terms of genetic relatedness, but they do accept the I think it was called the typological, right? The typological format. That's everybody agrees. Even Wuja don't have a problem with that.
Look at shit. That's why Wuja doesn't have a problem with that. Like if niggas grasp what that is, that's not no specific systematic
dude.
Eliminate chance.
Davis, at least let me pause it so that you can interject. You just start talking and we heard two Chavises. Go ahead. You on mute now.
No, I'm just saying. You know,
what was you saying about Wuja after he?
I'm saying he said Wuja accepts that shit, right?
Look, hold on. They don't even study this shit, bro.
I'm saying Wuja understand that that's a super vague ass grouping. It's not anything that actually attempts to really even falsify. It's just some lookership shit. That's what Assert be saying. But he's saying it because that's what linguists are saying. The consensus, as you will. But he's saying like now he's trying to frame it like I have a problem. I like this is where I start talking like, bro, it's just I understand this shit a little bit better than I gotta backtrack for y'all because it's like I be thinking they understand.
They don't.
But then they say something and then I'm like, nah, you don't understand. And then when you tell them they don't understand, or you tell them, you know, it's a problem, you get sensitive, you know, it is what it is. Press play though.
Oh, now I have your permission to press play. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The only problem comes when genetically
related. I'm listening.
Yeah. The only issue is in terms of genetic relatedness. Right?
That and formulating, like substantiating it as a grouping in general. Mm-hmm. Like there has not been any documented work that validates it as even real.
So let me ask you this: when you hear Assert's argument, right, and you know, right, and you know his argument goes against other linguists in the field, how do you Chavis determine who's correct and what, like, and how do you make your decision the way you make?
When I hear Assert make an argument, I'm listening tentatively to the claims that he makes, whether he's making that claim or whether he's quoting someone else and giving a citation. And if that's the case, I go to that citation and I go see if it matches what he's saying. And 99% of the time that I've done that, that's pretty much what happens.
But I mean, he's using emboli.
So the biblical shit, he's saying like you agree with all that bullshit too.
What's that?
About the Eden.
Eden.
What are we talking about, Corey? Like the
The Garden Eden, the Semitic and all of that. Like, I mean,
we're not really specific. I need some clarity.
At that, I mean, once you start agreeing with Assert, then now you're actually agreeing with Zion Lex, which I don't have a problem with, because I think I agree with a lot of shit at Zion.
Time out. I'm not watching 5 hours of this shit, Travis. You was I'm not watching, bro. I'm finna get this some more time.
You can do what you want. Yeah, I told them niggas I wouldn't really even go watch this shit. I'm only personal. He started getting emotional.
No. I'm gonna let it play a little bit. I'm gonna let it play, and then I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna show you that these niggas is not scientific at all.
Alexis been saying lately.
That's an interesting interpretation because I literally watched a video where them niggas is not agreeing with each other and they have issues with each other's video that they. But hey, that's none of my business as far as your interpretation.
I would never pick lying next over a Saw Hotel.
Hey, I go.
But my thing is this:
I tend to
If I had to
believe
bet
Zion
my
Lex
money, I ain't
before
listening to
I
y'all with
would
that
believe.
shit. Y'all lost y'all mind. Let me read this on the screen. We can get back to reality.
I'm gonna go with Zion Lex.
Hey, Shad.
I just want to say something real quick, man. I'm just being real at this particular juncture. Like before I play any more of this particular video, because I really don't even like listening to these niggas. But the truth of the matter is this: they don't like Assert, but they're afraid to tell Assert they don't like Assert. I want you.
That shit come out. That shit come out.
Listen, I ain't got time to listen to.
No, I'm just in that video. Anybody that all that shit that you finna say, that shit come out. It's out there. You know.
Okay. So listen, I'm saying this again because I know they don't like Assert at all. One of the reasons that they don't like Assert is because they can't do what Assert can do. They don't have the tools, the patience, or the comprehension to even challenge themselves to even deviate into an avenue which would challenge his ability to get into the historical comparative method and so forth.
I say all that, you know. I was like, y'all niggas
look, here's the
point
thing.
For point, challenge this man work. I'm interested and open to the information, but I ain't seen nobody. Well, think about that. Nobody. I say so because you saying nobody that you know has read it. That means nobody read it. That means it's been rejected. No, that don't mean that. You made that up. You know that's you're projecting that into the conversation. Why? I don't know. That's none of my business. You know, I don't ask them kind of questions. Them niggas don't even got his book. I'm the only one with the book.
Do you think that
they read the book?
Do you think that they would have the book?
I mean, by now it's like because this shit been going on for a long time.
No, hell no. They're not interested.
Like just got the book. I commended him on that.
Listen, bro, they are not interested in it like that. Sheffrin will get the book, but will Sheffrin read it? If it's more than
listen. That was some other shit that came out. He tried to make this assertion that everybody basically comes to this information basically based on this adversarial shit, and that's, you know what I'm saying. I don't know if you wanted to say that's just how it is or whatever. But I disagreed with that shit though, because I was like, nah, we don't do that. We actually focused on the people and edifying the people. Like we state that shit all the time. So we that's where we straight. He's like everybody that came in, everybody learned some shit to go argue against. Like we listened to them niggas and we just went to go do the shit on Queen and Zinga and shit. Just to argue with them niggas.
We don't do shit to argue with you niggas. Let's get that straight. We do what we do because we're truth. We're getting to the truth. We need context. We don't disabuse or misrepresent data. We don't disabuse or misrepresent perspective. I'm not into none of that. I'm not like you niggas. I'm not like y'all. This was the reason that Unc brought me in the first place and was like, yo, we got to beat up some of the behaviors up out of them dudes to get them on the right track. And he said that on a show. That was his point of even me being around you niggas. Was to fight y'all on certain aspects of it because he know that y'all needed a methodology in order to go further than where y'all wanted to go. You can keep up the bullshit and talk however you wanted to talk. But if you couldn't use a proper research methodology and know how to source critique and know how to read certain data and understand how these people came to their conclusions, then you were single-handedly handicapped and you couldn't win a fight because one of your hands is behind your back at all times because you don't know how they arrived at their conclusion. Yet you're going to tell me how they arrived at it. It is because, just like Christians, I believe Jesus existed. But you over there arguing with motherfuckers about their belief in Jesus, and you got the same goddamn belief in science, in certain scientific fields.
Peep this irony, though. In doing that, what he did to me was tell me that, like, I'm acting like a Christian.
No, he's acting like the Christian.
That's called a psychological projection. Literally. Something he's doing, he pushing that shit off on me. You know what I'm saying? That's what people do. You know, look that shit up. Say I'm not.
So wait, is they trying to act like they giving us content or something?
What he was saying was like we all was pseudo. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, see, this I can't say that because it's people out here like Sean that skipped that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, I told them, nigga, I used to subscribe to Muwata Ashby shit. I learned a lot of shit or whatever. I wasn't just learning just from that nigga, but I say y'all showed me that shit. What it wasn't right and exact. Demonstration beat conversation.
Don't he got like a PhD or some shit, Muwata Ashby?
I think in psychology or some shit like
that. But he got one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But we got some straightening on Muwata Ashby when he was talking about them goddamn chakras and all of this shit with Kemet, right?
I mean, that's what I explained to them, you know.
So a lay person with no PhD corrected Muwata Ashby with a PhD.
That's crazy.
That shit unheard of, ain't it, Sutek?
Apparently, kid, it's something that is not possible, and it's we out here just being study buddies. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing no research, even though people don't be knowing this shit, which is another interesting whole dialogue. You know what I'm saying? People don't even the average. Everyday motherfucker don't know the information that we kick. So I say shit, that shit is groundbreaking to them. You know what I'm saying? I get compliments all the time. Sean get compliments all the time. Kofi get compliments all the time. So I told him I could give, like, I hear you if you just wanted to, you know, get that out. I know you like to express yourself and have your rant moment. And today I'm not gonna, you know, I was high, so I wasn't gonna cuss you out. You can do it, but you're not gonna get too much of a rise out of me. I'm gonna just tell you, okay. Moving on.
So for the record, right? Most models of scientific change rely on new data produced by scientific experiment. Karl Popper proposed that since no amount of experiments could ever prove a scientific theory, but a single experiment could disprove one, science should be based on falsification. So when we talk about science, and you hear this word a lot from all these different people, it is true that that the only way you defeat thing is science is with science. And ultimately what that means is, right, that if you just side with a consensus with no merit, with no reviewing the data, it's different if they said, you know what, bro, I agree with the consensus because of, and then they demonstrated with the evidence on why they agree with the consensus. Then they are telling you the reasons why they agree with the consensus. But if they're simply saying the consensus says, and then they don't provide a demonstration of that afterwards, what does that tell you?
Me, that tells me you are committing a fallacy in trying to persuade me with bullshit because you think I don't know what logic is and how that shit works. I think, that's my first thing.
Right. Now, what does science do? Science is in the realm of falsification. That is the realm of science. That's one of the behaviors of science. They're always trying to falsify things. Now, mind you, we YouTube dudes, some of us may have access, some of us may not have access. So I'm not going to say everybody, because there's some people out here who do have the opportunity to get into some labs and can look at some data, and people not know that they have that particular access because of who their family members are, where they work, and I don't want to expose that to people. However, right? If we know how the data goes, for instance, and I have to use this example. I hate to use it because I might lose some people, but we talked about COVID so goddamn much. We should be able to know it. How did you know? Let me rephrase that. How could you determine the efficacy of a vaccine? How can you determine the efficacy of a vaccine? That's a research question. What did they show us to determine the efficacy of a vaccine?
Trials.
They gave us the trials, but in the trials, what did we need? We needed data.
Mathematic model.
Come on.
Falsification.
So when we,
I think they think science is about
hold on. Let me get the point.
Blind testing.
Thank you. There we go. They blind test. They got a core group of people. Split them in half. They blind tested everybody. Didn't tell them what they was getting. They had a placebo group and they had a vaccine group. They studied every single patient throughout that process and recorded data. Out of that controlled study, right, they came up with the figure on how infectious the vaccine was based on data that we all could read, we all could follow, and we all could understand once it's been explained to us. We didn't have to sit here and say, oh, I believe the vaccine worked. Have you ever heard Unc say that he believed the vaccine worked?
Nah, I ain't heard that.
Anybody in the chat ever heard Brother Unc say he believed that the goddamn vaccine worked? He knew that the vaccine worked. How did he know the vaccine worked? Because of the damn data and because of his competency in vaccine science. He got competent on it. He understood the process. He understood the science behind the vaccine. Now let's change the topic. Does he understand the science behind linguistics?
No.
It's a totally different argument, so you're going to get a totally different Unc. It's not the same. But if I take it off linguistics and then I plug it back in and say evolution, what are you going to say, Chavis?
That's his shit.
Correct. So he's going to body your ass on evolution because he studied the science behind it. What am I trying to say overall to everybody in the chat? Until we study the science behind it, then we're relying on people just because, instead of doing the other things that we did in other fields of science to properly understand the arguments. They're handicapped, ladies and gentlemen. This is why they feel science is under attack, even though they don't know how science works. Science is always under attack because one of the responsibilities of science is to falsify science. So you always have people testing and experimenting. This is how we knew the efficacy is because people were testing and experimenting, trying to falsify the trial data.
And right, what I want to interject is what came out is we think that Asar shit is like that's it. It changes the whole game when it's independent research that has yet to be falsified. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
All right, so I've heard him say what I'm about to say before, and what he said before was this. I think it's dope what Asar is doing. I think that it should be considered. I think that it should be argued for and all the whole 9 yards because Asar is not doing anything different than Mboli. He just changed the name of it. He's doing the same exact work. This is why he can cross reference and check himself with other people in the field that are on the African continent who he gives credence to and not a fucking white man that's in America trying to tell Americans in a field that lacks participation. And honestly, and I'm gonna say this, there's issues with the historical issues with the linguistic arena. The issues in the scientific field is that it's no substantiated way to figure this shit out. So for those people who are moving on particular methods and models, they have to show some demonstration and competency in the area for people to agree with how things work. And then they go back and you don't look at particular people, right? Because people can't tell you how the language flow go. You need a pattern. You need those sound correspondences. You need you need that extra data.
You need to be able to falsify shit, basically.
Yes.
And that's what you do. And that's what Greenberg did not do. And that's what I was trying, like all this shit that he got right here, trying to show like he did the shit when he didn't. All he did was try another method, which is the lexical method, and that shit got problems too. You know what I'm saying? Then
they problem.
The computer that they were using, and even on that, they were talking about how that would help substantiate historical linguistics. I was like, it said that right there. So like, I mean, I have no problem with that, and I'm aware of it. But even that it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's not. It's everything has its limitations, man. And I'm aware of that shit, so I'm not gonna just throw it out there like in certain ways how it was being thrown around. You know what I'm saying? What I am gonna throw out is the shit that they leave out, which was the limitations. They was trying to champion, like, you know, chill out. It didn't, you know, it's not.
How can you champion something you don't comprehend?
Brandon, this is when I was speaking to Brendan. Brendan brought that shit up. You know, they don't even read none of this shit to even, you know, formulate that type. They think this shit is already. They ask
one more time. How can you champion something you don't comprehend? He is not. He didn't go to school to deal with languages. That is not his expertise.
I ain't gonna let you say that's what because he wasn't. You know, he didn't take no.
I'm saying it, brother. You want to let me say it? Yeah, we gotta go on his head for that.
See how quick they jumped.
What I'm saying to you specifically is how. Okay, are you telling me that he didn't champion it?
You say what?
Are you telling me that he didn't champion it?
Champion what?
This method.
No, he just was trying to bring it up.
Okay.
Hold up, kid.
I'm not, listen, and I want to be very clear. If you don't study something, why is you talking about it? there was a rule, right? If you didn't read it, you don't speak on it. There is a rule. If you don't study it, stay away from it. Let them deal with that. Remember, once upon a time, not too long ago, we would do a show, and Uncle be like, "Hold up, let me get Asar, let me get Wujawu. Oh, hold up, let me get Sean. Hold up, let me go get Ben.
I brought that to him directly. You know,
let me go get Garfield. What do y'all think that Uncle was doing? He was summoning the people who had more knowledge than him in a particular field of study.
What he say though is he don't disagree. There's a lot of stuff that he agreed with. It's just certain things. With Wuja and the Great Big Bang and this shit, I guess, with the I guess Assert turning over the linguistic community when he just trying to bring attention to a flaw and show that they actually did the work to this right here. So this could be one. This could be a model. Go ahead and falsify it, you know, guys. But it's not. I told them, like, bro, it's not their fault that, you know, shit ain't being read by y'all. You know what I'm saying? Or whoever may say.
Well, first of all, Asar's work isn't being championed by the people who are trying to say what they're saying. Imagine if they shut the fuck up and got behind some work in support of, right? So where we can make communications and things of that nature. That's why Asar says he's no longer arguing with idiots. He's taking his argument to other areas where the conversations need to be had, so that he can get some grounding in trying to establish what his work and where it's been done, and argue it correctly among the right crowd. That's why he's writing these publications. That's why he's inserting these things. That's why he's doing it in a particular manner, because he's all right.
He's advancing the work. He's advancing the information.
He's doing.
That's what independent research it does. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to what he's doing. That's what research does. You said that's what research does, right? That's what research does, right? Did you just say that?
That's what I said. That's what I thought that word was utilized. Now,
also, ain't that how science works?
That's what I thought. Like I said, I asked them, man, hey, show me somebody that falsified. Don't pull up the Wikipedia shit where they just talking shit character. Everybody's seen that. And anybody that's, you know, a critical thinker sees that there's no actual point for point refutation of nothing. There's no sources. Every time they try to talk down on Mboli, okay, where are the sources where they you know, show me where them niggas falsified his anything he said. Show me. Oh, it don't exist, so they not important, right? That sounds good, but they doing the work, and then that shit is they published it for you to read. It's there, you know. That they would love for you to correct it if you're capable of doing so, because all they gonna do is, you know, fix the shit and come with some, you know, apply how accordingly, because that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my biggest thing. I don't understand all the contention. It's conjectural banter, and it's fruitless. That was my main thing. Y'all feel like you understand something, but then you got all these goddamn questions that you can answer just reading the book. Then you want to bring up all these other points about having to actually read the. Bro, the answer to your questions is in the book. I literally demonstrated that shit with a book he got.
James, I'm not watching that bullshit. I done heard this story before so many times. It's the same old bullshit. I'm not watching that video. They're not finna get 5 hours out of me. Fuck them. They got 20 minutes. Let me continue. This is the shit show. I don't know who you was talking to, Chavis, but let me get into something. Interest, bias, and consensus in science and regulation. So the abstract, for you abstract readers that can't go no further than that, scientists are human. As such, they are prone to bias based on political and economic interests. While conflicts of interest are usually associated with private funding, research funded by public sources is also subject to special interests and therefore prone to bias. Such bias may lead to consensus not based on evidence. While appealing to scientific, hold on, let me finish. While appealing to scientific consensus is a legitimate tool in public debate and regulatory decisions, such an appeal is illegitimate in the scientific discussion itself.
Oh man.
So what's going to happen? We provide examples of decades-long scientific consensus on erroneous hypotheses. For policy advice purposes, a scientific statement or model should be considered as the subject of proper scientific consensus, only if shared by those who would directly benefit from proving it wrong. Otherwise, specialists from adjacent fields of science and technology should be consulted. Here's the article, Interest, Bias, and Consensus in Science and Regulation. So in the intro, for you non-read Negroes, I'm gonna read it to you. Lay back, smoke your blunt, drink your little liquor, tell your girl you listening to Sean, cuss you out, call your names.
He be laughing at us when we say that they don't read, man.
They don't read. Where's the lie?
All I know, they ain't reading nothing that I read. You know what I'm saying? I ain't read some shit they read. That's why I've been trying to tell them, like, bro, come on with these whole long ass spills, bro. Of shit I already know. Like, it's not. That's like some. I don't understand why we got to do that shit every time you talk. I don't get that shit. Got to go in this whole rant and bring up one particular guy that's an expert in something that's non-related, and on a topic that's non-related, for you to try to bring it back and make it.
But that was when you called him out on the fallacy. That ended the discussion because you're bringing up someone who is an expert in another field that has nothing to do with the field that we're speaking of. When you start trying to correct these niggas on who's your expert in this field,
no, they say you gotta let them talk, man. You gotta let them talk.
No, ain't no talking. Ask them. Well, I ain't
interrupting, man. You being rude, man.
I don't give a fuck.
Why you doing that, man?
Why they ask?
Why you want me to talk?
Don't come on the panel. Get the fuck off my panel. I'm just keep it straight up. Like, if you can't establish the fact that this dude ain't an expert in the field in which we're talking about, then you're getting me off track.
I agree. That's why, I don't spend too much time.
So let's get into this. Consensus has no value in scientific argument. Only experimental evidence matters. Did you hear me?
Yeah, you got to read that again. Read it like a Hebrew.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Consensus has no value in a scientific argument. Only experimental evidence matters.
No, man, you can't say that about scientific consensus, man. You can't. That's what I was been. That's what they were saying. You heard them? You heard them say that?
You can quit acting like them niggas do. They ain't gonna get you nowhere because that. So, as stated already by Galileo Galilei, in questions of science, the authority of 1,000 is not worth the humble reasoning of a single individual. That's the dopest shit anyone could ever say. In questions of science, the authority of 1,000 is not worth the humble reasoning of a single individual. Physicians, producers, and writer Michael Crichton formulated. It goes into his quote I gave you earlier. The work of science has nothing whatever to do with consensus. Consensus is the business of politics. Science, on the contrary, requires only one investigator who happens to be right, which means that he or she has results that are verifiable by reference to the real world. And science consensus is irrelevant. What are relevant are reproducible results. The greatest scientists in history are great precisely because they broke with the consensus. Psychologist Daniel Kahneman explains that scientists tend to experience what he calls theory-induced blindness. Once a theory is accepted and used as a thinking tool, it is extraordinarily difficult to notice its flaws. Even when one comes upon an observation that does not fit the theory, one assumes that there must be an explanation that was somehow missed. Therefore, no consensus of experts can be an argument in scientific discussion. We illustrate this statement with 3 examples of decades-long scientific consensus over erroneous findings. One such example, somewhat related to toxicology, is understanding the nature of peptic ulcers. For decades, there was a scientific consensus that ulcers were caused primarily by stress and spicy food. Correspondingly, the treatment was either dietary or surgical. It was not until 1982 that Barry Marshall and the Robin Warren developed their hypothesis related to the bacterial cause of peptic ulcers, a hypothesis that was ultimately acknowledged with the Nobel Prize in Physiology of Medicine of 2005. Another example in the field of chemistry are quasi-crystals. Back in 1850, Augustus Bravais mathematically proved that crystals, solid structures exhibiting long-range order, can have axes of symmetry of second, third, fourth, and sixth order only, namely only rotations by 180 degrees, 120 degrees, 90 degrees, 60 degrees can be present. For about 150 years, every student of material sciences was taught that the fifth order symmetry is impossible and can never be seen in diffraction patterns. Yet in 1982, Dan Shepman reported evidence of the fifth order axis evidence that was acknowledged in a 2011 by Nobel Prize winner in chemistry. A posteriori, Bravais' proof and remains correct. However, it assumes that the structure exhibiting long-range order necessarily has translational symmetry. That is, the entire crystal lattice can be formed by its unit cell by subsequently translating a single cell into an adjacent position. The quasi-periodic materials discovered by Shepman exhibited long-range order. Therefore, they yield crystalline-like diffraction patterns, but they lack translational symmetry. And thus, Bravais' theorem is inapplicably to them. Inapplicable. Yeah, I can't even say the damn word right now.
You don't gotta read all this, man. The people already know this, man, because according to them, all the scientists already know this. He knows this already.
No, he don't know this. He don't know this shit.
Trying to be groundbreaking or something?
He don't know this.
You trying to break some ground some kind of way?
He don't know this.
Mind?
He don't know this.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Here go another example, and watch who name comes up in the field of biology. Epigenetics, which can be defined as the study of heritable changes that alter gene expression without changing the primary DNA sequence, introduced essentially by Lamarck as an inheritance of features acquired during an organism lifespan. Epigenetics fell out of scientific favor following the work of Charles Darwin, and for most of its history has been considered pseudoscience. In the USSR of 1930s, Trifon Lysenko, a favorite of Stalin, brought the area of epigenetics further into dispute by continually making up false data and propaganda. This process culminated in 1948 when the entire field of genetics was outlawed in Russia, with all geneticists being dismissed from their posts and some in prison. It took scientists several decades to realize that in spite of the wrongdoing by Lysenko and Stalin, epigenetics was a real science. This recognition was finally acknowledged by the Nobel Prizes in Physiology of Medicine in 2006 for Andrew Fire and Craig Mello of 2012, for John B. Gordon and Shania Yamanaka. To strengthen this interest and bias, Erroneous scientific consensus can arise spontaneously without any apparent interest involved, as in the case of peptic ulcers and quasi-crystals. However, there may be different interests that can lead to bias, and bias can ultimately lead to consensus. It has already been mentioned in literature that decision makers are both human and political. They are subject to hazard perception bias and political pressure. It has been pointed out that such biases and pressures lead regulators to solutions that are inefficient from a public welfare perspective. Both decision makers and others, including scientists and human and political. Moreover, people are also economical. They respond to incentives and act in their interests. We proceed now to analyze these interests. I don't want to read all of this to you, but imagine if you're an expert in a particular field and someone approaches you with $500,000 if you vote a particular way in regard to something of their interest. You know, they call them special interest groups on Capitol Hill.
Conflicts of interest and shit like that. Oh man. But everybody know about this all. You ain't doing nothing special right now, man.
Nothing groundbreaking. Like people already knew this, right? People already knew this. So for everyone that's tapped into this particular show, y'all already knew some of this stuff that I said.
I'm looking at the chat. I want to see.
How many people already knew what I said?
Meaningful way.
While we waiting on people to respond to that, let me go ahead and deal with something more specifically.
I believe the right way and the meaningful way to understand what science is and to define science, if you like, is through its methods rather than in terms of its topics. And the important point is that if science has well-defined methods, it may not be the case, and in fact, it isn't the case, I'm going to argue, that those methods apply to all forms of knowledge. So what are science's methods? I think science has some very distinctive characteristics, most of which we're all kind of familiar with, although we perhaps haven't made a list of them, but they're things that are listed up here, things like observation, experiment, measurement, systematization, mathematization, and so forth. And these characteristics of science, I believe, can be brought together into two primary abstract categories. And so we can really, in a certain sense, boil down what we mean by natural science into the insistence upon reproducibility. So science depends upon repeatable experiments or observations. And clarity, and this means the unambiguous descriptions, things like measurement, sometimes things like mathematics, that science insists upon. And these characteristics, I would say, imply that science's scope of application is limited. What is scientism? Scientism is the belief that science is all the real knowledge there is. And I think scientism is at the heart of the question of the relationship between science and Christianity, or science and religious faith.
Wait a minute. Pause that, man. Wait a minute. Hell no, man. I ain't just hear this man say nothing like that, man. I know I ain't just hear him say that.
You heard him?
That shit so characteristically sound like saying, you know, I'm gonna let the experts handle it. You know, I'm a scientific enthusiast. We scientific enthusiasts over here. We're not experts. We let the experts take care of that. That was an interesting, ironic statement he made there, but it was very powerful. Continue though, continue. I just had to stop there because that was interesting. He associated with Christians.
Thank you for letting me continue.
Is the belief that science is all the real knowledge there is. And I think scientism is at the heart of the question of the relationship between science and Christianity, or science and religious faith. Scientism is not a finding of science. It's a worldview. It's a worldview that has an integrating cosmology. That is, it has an integrated understanding of how the world is and what it fundamentally goes to make it up. It has an interpretive lens or filter. In other words, it's something that you look through that colors your interpretation of the world if you adopt a scientistic position. And it has a number of other things. For example, it has a justifying narrative history. It has, you might be surprised to know, it has a community of believers, and those believers, that community, look to scientism as a source of ethics. Now, why have I pointed at these things out? I pointed them out because I submit that these are the kinds of characteristics of a religion.
Oh, whoa,
For more-
whoa. What? Say it again one more time. Say it again one more time. You mean to tell me that these anti-theists are actually acting religious? Hold on, say it again.
Ethics.
Nah, man. Hell no, man.
These are things out. I pointed them out because I submit that these are the kinds of characteristics of a religion.
Whoa. So you mean to
Nah, they anti-religion, man. So man.
No. They're behaving just like the religious.
Oh man.
Run it back.
Where are we at right now, man?
I don't know. I'm finna run it back.
We got to be.
Application is limited. What is scientism? Scientism is the belief that science is all the real knowledge there is. And I think scientism is at the heart of the question of the relationship between science and Christianity, or science and religious faith. Scientism is not a finding of science. It's a worldview. It's a worldview that has an integrating cosmology. That is, it has an integrated understanding of how the world is and what it fundamentally goes to make it up. It has an interpretive lens or filter. In other words, it's something that you look through that colors your interpretation of the world if you adopt a scientistic position. And it has a number of other things. For example, it has a justifying narrative history. It has, you might be surprised to know, it has a community of believers, and those believers, that community, look to scientism as a source of ethics. Now, why have I pointed at these things out? I pointed them out because I submit that these are the kinds of characteristics of a religion. For more information.
Nah, man, these boys out here, they falsifying that. You know, they cross-referencing, they doing literature review.
No, they're not. No,
that's what they do. Because Corey got an associates, okay?
No.
I'm not gonna let you sit here and tell me when this man
don't
told me
mean-
he got an associates.
That don't mean shit. That
I'm
don't
just
mean
saying,
shit.
he brought it up to me like you know. I'm not gonna, he said that.
No, that don't even matter to me, bro.
This ain't body language.
Yeah. It don't matter to me, bro. Because if you got a degree in something, then you should know goddamn well that you talking about you can read people's body language. You would have never asserted that shit. And then you talking about you disabusing yourself of your pseudoisms. It continues to go on. So what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not listening to no more nuts.
Clyde Winters, you know, he got it.
He got a PhD. He on here talking about helicopters in Egypt.
You know, we just gotta sit back. You know,
This is
just
why,
study, buddy.
This is why you don't
not a
appeal
researcher.
to authority. This is why you don't appeal to authority. He is not a historian. He ain't a linguist. I don't even know what the hell he is. He's a self-made PhD, but he's talking helicopters. But he's an expert, so we should listen to. We should shut the fuck up and listen to him. Michael said, in the legal profession, we have legal presidents to consult. Facts. You can't sit here and challenge an expert. Who says that? Let me get off this video too. Matter of fact, go back to blocking.
I mean, Unc said that. He said, you can't, I can't, Assert can't, because we all admit to not being experts. I tried to tell the nigga, hey man, I got confidence in the area that we talking about. I'm not just somebody that, I just say, hey, don't say nothing about Assert. I ain't read none of his books or nothing, and I ain't go behind none of his work, but I believe everything that man say just based on what he said and
I don't believe everything. I don't believe everything is.
I don't either. That's what is apparently the belief, just based on the dialogue. And then that's based on characterizing him as the great Assert, the great Assert Hotel. Because we call him the standard. Why do we call him the standard?
Just because he is. Academically, he's the closest thing to scholastic, to scholarly that we have. I'm going to say it one more time. Academically, he is the closest thing to a scholar we have.
I agree.
These dudes ain't that.
No, they're not.
They ain't that. They listen. I keep
saying. You I told you. You told you that
I'm going through Unc's video because it's Unc's video. It ain't nobody else's. And then I see another source come up on the screen. That source was support for linguistic macro families from weighted sequence alignment. Okay, I don't know why this comes up, but it looks like somebody's trying to support Asiatic.
I don't know. Nobody brought that up to me. My attention.
No, it's right here, and they highlighted. Well, I don't think they highlighted something, but they have an article here.
I wasn't looking at the chat anyway.
I didn't say chat. I said on screen. It's on screen, and you're still on the panel. Right. And he shows this on the panel. It's right here.
Oh,
I ain't making it up.
No, that's the one talking about that's where Brendan was bringing up the machine, because when he was on the show with Wuja and them, he was asking Assert, does he have like some type of software to do those the sound chord, like, because when you actually read the nigga work, you have to come to the conclusion, like, damn, this not him just randomly choosing words and making some shit up. This is some very interesting shit that would have to be tedious as fuck without some type of tool to make the shit go fast. You would have to literally be doing a lot of handwork, which would, I mean, if you think about it, would explain why the work ain't been done, because people don't want to do it. They would have to have an interest to it. What white dude give a fuck about African languages to go, you know what I'm saying, actually go through the whole process, you know what I'm saying, of they trying, but apparently it ain't done yet. That according to what I seen, the correspondence between Assert and Christopher Eric, it's supposed to be cooking. We've been cooking for a long time, but it ain't here yet. Still waiting. This is like 2-3 years. So that's why I told him, man, this shit old to me, man. I don't understand.
Michael Eason, yes. Clyde Winters created a university in his basement of his house. Yeah, he did that. He did, and he argues as if he is an authority on the subject, and his work doesn't support anything. and he appeals to the authority of other people and trying to substantiate their work when it's wrong.
I'm gonna tell you what to do. He has the address for this so-called university online. You go to Google Maps. Go to Google Maps and pull that shit up and see where it's at.
This is his house. The university is in a house.
That shit is his living room. Goddamn.
It is in the living room. I try to get the basement down.
Nah, he got a PA. He an expert. God damn it! You ain't gonna take his expertise from him, man. You know, he got that paper.
Professional house degree, nigga. That's what PhD. It must stand for.
That's what it got to stand for.
I can't see certain people in the chat because I think I got them blocked. But the pseudo, the police callers, dear police callers, you need to learn what research methodology is, and you need to apply that to your life. You also need to learn what science is. So let's do a general breakdown live. Does he hand you a degree? Probably a certificate, Michael. But let's do this live. Let's not go to Sean's presentation. Let's just do this live.
So what you trying to do right now? You trying to big yourself up right now?
No. Not big myself up.
You already did this, and people supposed to, know this shit already anyway, and you're not doing it.
Everybody already knows.
It's not. You're trying to keep on low key, try to be groundbreaking and show that you already was ahead. You already tried to help people. You know, it wasn't nothing personal. You just trying to edify the people. But I see what you're doing. Cut it out, man. You're not an expert. You're just a study buddy.
What is science? The word science probably brings to mind many different pictures. A fat textbook, white lab coats, microscopes, and an astronomy peering through a telescope, naturalists in a rainforest, Einstein's equations scribbled on chalkboard, the launch of space shuttles, bubble beakers. All of those images reflect some aspect of science, but none of them provides a full picture because science has so many facets. Science is both a body of knowledge and a process. Science is both a body of knowledge and a process. How do you obtain knowledge, ladies and gentlemen?
Experimentation.
How do you obtain knowledge?
Going through a process.
Is it no. Is it all experimental?
At the beginning stage, pretty much, yeah.
Knowledge, facts, information, and skills acquired by a person through experience or education, the theoretical or practical understanding of a subject.
Hey, but that don't mean nothing if you don't got no associate's degree, man. You can't be telling. If you gotta have an associate's degree before you get to talking, trying to disseminate your knowledge. You know, make sure you got a degree, associates in particular. You know.
Why you didn't check that when he said that dumbass? Whatever, because Chavis is pissing me off saying this dumbass shit. So I know that you didn't sit here and try to acquire all this knowledge about evolution, and you finna tell this dude that you're just studying the subject matter. You ain't grasped none of that shit over all.
He's not an expert, man. He's not he never claimed that.
But you said you went into a museum with and spoke with curators at a museum, right? And showed a level of intelligence among them that they found that was interesting. So I need you to shut up now, acting like court.
Oh man,
it's over. So science is both a body of knowledge and a process. In school, science may sometimes seem like a collection of isolated and static facts listed in a textbook, but that's only a small part of the story. Just as importantly, science is also a process of discovery that allows us to link isolated facts into coherent and comprehensive understanding of the natural world. What else is science? Science is exciting. Science is a way of discovering. Science is useful. It's the knowledge generated by science is powerful and reliable. It can be used to develop new technologies, treat diseases, and deal with many other sorts of problems. Science is ongoing. Science is a global human endeavor. It didn't say science is an expert endeavor. It says science is a global human endeavor. People all over the world participate in the process of science, and you can too.
No, not you. Not you. Not me. No. Not that we don't do none of that. We don't even know nothing about that.
You tell that stupid ass nigga to shut the fuck up. Yeah, he speak. Yeah, he don't need to speak no more. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to NASA. Since y'all like astrophysics and all of that shit. What's the short answer? Science consists of observing the world by watching, listening, observing, and recording. Science is curiosity and thoughtful action about the world and how it behaves. Science is observing the world, watching and listening, absorbing and recording. Anyone can think like a scientist.
No. You're not gonna do that one, man. That's a fake site. You got to be on a fake site right now because
Michael Easton, no.
Corey said,
Yeah.
we can't be we just regular niggas out here, man. We got to sit back.
That's fine. Well, our regular nigga ass can think like a scientist too. Anyone can have an idea about how nature works. Some people think their idea is correct because it seems right or it makes sense. But for scientists who could be you, this is not enough. A scientist will test the idea in the real world, and an idea that predicts how the world works is called a hypothesis. If an idea or hypothesis correctly predicts how something will behave, we call it a theory. If an idea explains all the facts or evidence that we have found, we also call it a theory. So here's my theory about the pseudo killers. They're pseudo, they're unscientific, and they don't know what science is and how to apply science to their everyday life. And I'm not saying this is my hypothesis. I'm saying I have enough evidence. I have enough evidence to explain all the facts.
You make this a law.
Exactly. I can do it through demonstration. And Unc, if you want to associate yourself with pseudos, then
so now he gonna have to argue with NASA now.
He in that pseudo car.
You in the pseudo car, you riding with him.
Yep, you got shot up, player.
Damn.
Now, the scientific method usually means a series of steps that scientists follow to discover how nature works. That's it. Short, sweet. This shit's for kids. NASA science. This is for kids. And you telling me that grown people can't think like scientists, and they're telling you anyone can think like a scientist as long as you know how to do the things that scientists do to get to how they come to their conclusions? And I've been sitting here saying this show after show after show after show, and I'm telling y'all, I told y'all over and over again that they ain't science enthusiasts. I've been saying that because I'm like, what? They don't even know how science works.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of question that shit at times. Like they be saying they understand, and then that shit go left. I'm like, okay, you supposed to understand this shit. Why are you asking these dumbass questions though? That don't match. Now, I'm gonna try to give you the information, and if you keep being smart, then I'm gonna start, you know what I'm saying, going at you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and shut you down. It's about competence, man. And Brendan tried to come on there and try to bring some nuance into that. Like, but
no, man. Listen, this is what Brendan does. Now I don't know if he's taking shots or saying whatever he's saying. I don't even give a damn. Here's what Brandon does. He tries to bring validity to it from his bias, from the perspective to substantiate how they feel, because he's a part of something now, right? He's now deemed himself a pseudo killer. So what do you think that he's going to do? Is he going to be honest or is he going to be biased? Can someone tell me if he's going to be honest?
I think he's been honest. I think he does a good job of being honest, but he's straddled
about what?
The information.
Okay, but what about his crew?
But I feel like with the critiques,
no, don't stop.
I don't know what the crew about as far as what? What about? Let me be specific.
Their approach to any subject matter is very unscientific. There's nothing that you could support. You can't support none of that, bro. None of that. None of it.
They're lazy. I told them, like, y'all want to be lazy, you want to be handicapped, that's you, bro. But don't push that on me, because I don't like that shit. Like, because I'm sitting here explaining this whole shit to you, and you supposedly have, you know what I'm saying, an associate's degree and build bridges, and you know, I would think like it's not that hard. Like I told him, like I always thought you was a real intelligent dude. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't be understanding why you can't grasp some of this shit. You know, like the whole comparison. Like you think he sound when you let people talk enough, that you know that shit come out.
I'm not. If I have to believe you, I'm not dealing with the belief. I'm out on that. If I have to believe you, I'm not dealing with no belief at all. The reason that I'm not dealing with no belief at all is for the simple fact that you're not going to have supportive evidence. You're going to run away from the challenge. The challenge is to read, to comprehend, to know.
Even Brendan said that. He said literature review.
Right, but ain't no literature review going out.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So tell me, how is it that there's a literature review process going out? So let's go back to where y'all are. I don't even want to hear no more about them. I'm finna use an example.
Go ahead. It's a good.
The Dogon. What was the literature review? Oh, they just reviewed the literature from one person.
Right.
Or two other. They said they had other sources, but they only used one.
They was focused on Van Beek, man. That was main focus.
So if Van Beek was the premises of their information, what was the countering argument against Van Beek from other aspects? Was that even read? Was you familiar with that?
That's in my presentation. I got
not you. No. Not you. What work was it that they were going to do to find either dismissive information or supportive information? It was biased research from the gate. There was no scientific approach in that endeavor, and that is critical here in this assessment of conversations. In my demonstration to show you that we have evidence that supports that not only are they pseudo, right, that they shouldn't even be in many of these conversations due to their own pseudoisms. They're biased. Their research is biased. Their arguments are biased.
They admittedly don't want to participate in even advancing the information in any form or fashion. So I be questioning, what is the purpose? Like, what the fuck? Are you just a hater?
Be clear, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying.
I don't need to go on no other channel. If they live, they live, bro. I don't give a fuck if they live.
Bro, tell them we literally. I don't watch them, bro. And it ain't no. I'm trying to tell other people. It literally. It's not good for you know. I evolved past.
I made them niggas go live. Was they live earlier?
I don't know. I'm not subscribed.
So they live now?
No, they went live right after, like 5-10 minutes after you went live.
He probably went live after he asked for the link, and
you know,
yeah. When Corey left, that's when they went
shit.
live.
You nigga don't run shit over here, kid.
All right. So look, let me keep it. I don't give a damn. It makes no sense to me.
Like I told you, man. If anything, you could have hopped on at the end, nigga. Then you gonna get to where you want to get it to.
He can't hop nowhere over here.
Well, shit.
I ain't fucking
That's
with him.
law over here on the side of the Sean. That's law. He don't gotta let you go on. I told him. You know what I'm saying?
I don't go over there. I ain't asking for no link over there.
You ain't even trying to hear that shit because it's like I say, nigga, really pretty much it's documented on that video. You know his position. He crying on there. I don't give a damn. You know how he feel about certain things. He try to accuse me of a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I don't even know where you're getting happy.
He said He said Simpsons Sports said they went live an hour later. Yeah, bro. I don't care. This ain't about
Nah, they went live right after Corey left the chat. I seen it. I seen when they pressed the button, and I went over there to see what them niggas was talking about as soon as they went live.
Okay.
I know exactly when they went live.
So again, what is science? If you don't ask them to define what is science, what are the tools used for science? We made it very quick. I'm showing you.
I'll be asking niggas what science, which one. Let's narrow it down. Because do you even understand which science we're talking about right now? If it's not astrophysics,
right? Because they generalize it.
I can tell. Like I say, he wonder why I treat him the way like I treat people how accordingly, man. It ain't personal. It's based on what you display.
I've told you that I got evidence.
You do. I believe you. I bet.
I got it documented.
Money that you could put a whole presentation together to substantiate everything that you are positioning yourself, because it's more than enough footage on a channel to go extract a bunch of shit.
I don't need to go to their channel no more. I'm done going to.
You already got them, pretty much.
I ain't going to this. So here's the thing, and I'm just trying to be honest with everybody about this, is the fact that they don't know what science is. He says I'm watching a battle rap. I'm seeing both sides. Well, I don't want you to look at battle rap. I want you to weigh the evidence. What is the evidence?
They got to understand that's how these niggas is. One, that's what influenced them, and that's what they into. So that's why they do that type of shit. This shit was going. Sean already want to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Whenever y'all, we just already did a show that shit ain't have nothing to do with what them niggas be talking about. You do not be worried about them niggas for a reason.
The only reason that I'm doing this show is because Chavis said that he was on the show. So me bringing them up or even making mentioning of anything like that is because Chavis was on the panel with them, and the show and it was on Unk's channel.
Oh, till that whole ended, to be honest. All the way from when I got on there, all the way to when Unk fell off. Everybody felt it was just me and Corey. He got to voices up. But yeah, he got some shots out there. He thought I give a fuck about it. That he got a degree, but I'm like, damn, you got the degree. He like, why are you talking to Brandon like that, but not me? And like, nigga, think about that, bro. Like, look at how I'm able to dialogue with this man, and I don't have no degree. Little old nigga's home. I guess I don't know. I don't supposed to know nothing. I need to stay in my place.
Yeah, that's personal. Fuck them niggas.
And
that's what it is with me.
I reiterate those sentiments.
Fuck them niggas.
Fuck them niggas.
Yeah. So look, it's like this. The challenges of peer review process. See, if for you to simply sit here and say that you're a proponent for something, you have to be honest. Am I not a proponent for the peer review process? I am absolutely for the peer review process, but I also know that the peer review process has holes in it. So ladies and gentlemen, the jurors out there, I want to take you back to the Mossy Warrior Clan YouTube channel, and I want to show y'all something. See, when it's time to really get down and get to the funk of all of this stuff, I really want to show y'all where Sean been at. ain't no I'm just making this up or I ain't said this before. I'm going to show you a video where I talk about the peer review process a long time ago. Presentation and all on the Mossy Warrior Clan
The
YouTube.
problem is their interpretation, bro. That they believe when you making these statements, like you trying to throw it out. Like that was with Brendan. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Nobody
never
said
said
shit about throwing the shit
never,
out. Like I said, they all have these certain characteristics of like projecting shit, and you gotta like you gotta stop them.
man.
You know, hey, hold on, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. You know you misrepresenting.
And that's why I have my doubts about Brendan.
764. We were never together. That's Pseudo Killers.
Right.
This Kofi Fireside Research Team and Amasi. There was never no link.
We wasn't never together, bro. Yeah, kill that dead. I don't want nobody ever thinking that we was the same. And that was another reason why. That's why we didn't want to talk about them and we didn't want them talking about us, is because we wanted to make sure that there was a separation between the two so that there was no confusion. We were never one.
And the distinctions are pretty much visible. I mean, demonstration beats conversation over here, and then it's a conversation over there. You talk on the, you got to hash it out with trying to either sound the smartest or be the loudest, or you know what I'm saying, and try to convince an audience. I don't go in there with that shit. I just go in there like I told them, I'm about the information for the people, you know, and correct, because I keep on hearing a person say something, and when they're not saying it right, I could tell, one, you ain't read this man's book, so why are you talking about a book that you haven't read? I read it. I didn't read it to be a groupie. I read it because it was actually very, very edifying for me. All his books are.
You're supposed to read the book. You bought it. Read the goddamn book. If you disagree with it, then you bring your points of contention. All right, so let's go back to Spirits of the Mossy Volume 1. What did you have? Where did you have after you bought the book and you read the book? What did you hit me up and say?
Which one?
Volume 1.
That there was an issue. You know what I'm saying?
What was the issue? What was your issue in Volume 1?
What's called Vasa was characterizing somebody that was supposed to be. He was characterizing as black, and they wasn't black, quote unquote.
Hold on, say it again. What was your issue again?
They were supposed to do, the way he framed it was like the dude was black, and from what I went to go see, that dude wasn't black. I was like, oh, he must be of, you know, a certain ideology. And you know, I was just asking because I was like, somebody gonna see that shit, and if anybody go back, because I'm gonna do. I like the citation so I can go in them and see what that person's, because that's the whole point of you citing them. You know, you saying I ain't say this person said. So I'd be like, go back and go see what that person said, and it ain't match.
Okay. So you read a book, saw an issue, and then you hit me up and brought it to my attention that you had an issue with Vasa's chapter regarding some information.
Yeah.
Okay. After you hit me up with that, I immediately went into the team chat and added Vasa and asked him if he wanted to do a presentation on the reason why he did what he did in that chapter, and if he could bring more information out regarding that particular person. And he acted as if he wanted to do that. He just needed to have a time, and I was like, well, shit, whenever you want to do it, we can set it up, because I think people will learn from why you did what you did. Man, where is this presentation at, bro? I got this presentation somewhere. I did a whole build on it. I think it is on the Mossy. I might have the title wrong.
But the main thing is it's being framed like people want to keep on using frame. It's being framed like you are complete, like you're trying to say it's something that should be thrown out when it's not. They like to exaggerate and go to extremes when it's not really not even what you said. Like they add a whole bunch of sauce on shit, like, and then go like Corey
Well,
go.
that's why they go over there and do those shows where they do those shows because
And they want you to go over there so you can sit up on there with them and go. I did it, but I don't do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? It was real black. The one that was the lure. Then he hit me with the chatty patty, knowing damn well, nigga, I call your phone, nigga. I called your phone that day when when he rejected my post. Wait a minute, that's not science, nigga. Wait a minute, nigga.
Hold on, what happened? Yeah. What happened?
Nigga rejected my post out of
rejected your post.
It was an old ass post too. I was like, damn, he just now did that.
You put that in the back chat, didn't you?
It was every time everybody do a show, I share it everywhere in the same places. I shared that crash course to historical comparative linguistics and Real Black Atheist group, and that nigga said, you know how you put the message when you reject the nigga shit? He put that this ain't science, bro. I was like, hell no. Nah. I
seen you drop a screenshot.
Hold on. No, all of this didn't start from him. I've been on them niggas' heads for years about their methodology and their approach to
that's facts.
Matter.
Yeah, it's always been problematic.
This wasn't. I've here it is. Look, a lesson in understanding peer review. It was on the Mossy the whole time. I just skipped it.
When is that date on that?
But the problem. Hold up. Let me get the date.
Trying to be groundbreaking way back on this date right here, man.
2 years ago.
What's you doing?
How do I get the date? Oh, I'm on the wrong shit, bro. That's why. But no, this has nothing to do with Reggie. I've been talking about issues with them dudes for 2 years. I mean, yeah. However long they've been in a group or whatever the case may be, I've been talking about issues with them. And as you can see, look, defining the peer review. So I've been talking about this stuff. Where the hell can I get the date from? Y'all know I don't be getting that.
Yeah, I've been going on their shit. I supported I bought their products, and I used to go on their shit. And if I don't agree with some shit that they saying, I address that shit. I feel like I paid for shipping you niggas. I share y'all niggas shit, nigga. I can hop on the panel and shit. And I thought them niggas was alright at first, and then I started seeing little.
Here you go. Here you go, right here, December 27th, 2019.
Oh man, so you can see. So
the pandemic.
Watch this in 2019. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be having this conversation. Nobody would be trying to be out here trying to characterize you as being a sophisticated pseudo out here, trying to be like Divine Prospect and use him to assassinate your character by associating with you with him.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I've been talking about them dudes' research methodology and their approach toward any of the work that goes on in the community. So it has nothing to do with Reggie. Now, mind you, look who's in the chat. Who's in the chat? Do you see a pseudo killer in the chat? Do you see a pseudo killer in the chat? Here's a pseudo killer. She's in the one pseudo killer is in the chat. You see what I'm saying? Essentially, peer review is an academic term for quality control. Each article published in the peer review, I'm explaining the whole process of the peer review right here. I'm going through all of that. I got a little video in there edifying the shit, the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing people the steps and the processes that go through. The peer review process.
Generalize shit and then try to act like they just trying to be, direct and you know, just quick with the information when that you know that the niggas just don't know.
I listen, I'm sitting here, I'm showing everybody the process. Let me scroll up, my bad. Now, look, I've showed everybody the peer review process. Then I showed the criticisms of the peer review process. Let me
Nah,
throw it in the chat.
not in 2019.
In 2019, ladies and gentlemen.
2019, you was already showing people the limitations and, you know, issues way back then, and we gotta do it right now again.
Right. Look, criticisms of peer review, slow and expensive. Many journals, even in the age of the internet, take more than a year to review and publish a paper. It is hard to get good data on the cost of a peer review, particularly because reviewers are often not paid. The same come to that. It's true of many editors. Inconsistent. People have a great many fantasies about peer review. And one of the most powerful is that it is highly objective, reliable, and consistent process. Inevitably, people will take different views on its strengths and weaknesses and importance. Bias, the evidence on whether there is a bias in a peer review against certain sorts of authors is conflicting, but there is strong evidence of bias against women in the process of awarding grants. The most famous piece of evidence on bias against authors comes from a study by D.P. Peters and S.J.C.C. Abuse of peer review. There are several ways to abuse the process of peer review. You can steal ideas and present them as your own, or produce an unjustly harsh review to block or at least slow down the publication of ideas of a competitor. What Reggie is trying to do to the Shem Suheru research team. Slow down.
Shortstop.
Or slow down the publication of ideas of a competitor. These have all happened.
They don't want them to go build that case on them. You know what I'm saying? And go talk to the feds and, you know, give them a court date out here, man. You gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm trying to tell y'all, ladies and gentlemen, this exhibit, this demonstration is rifle 2019. Many of y'all wasn't even paying attention to me in 2019.
If you was into the information, you was. I'm up in there. You know what I'm saying? If you like to get that, if you like that no cut, you know what I'm saying, straight science and methodology to actually be able to prove some shit and falsify some shit, you know, yeah. But if you just like to just characterize some shit, you don't got time for all that stuff. That's boring. It's boring right there. You can go to sleep.
Listen.
Learn and do that though.
Listen. I know that I've done this before, and it's like crazy that I'm doing it again. Like literally a whole presentation on this jump. Like for real. A whole presentation on this jump, bro. And for people to sit here and act like I haven't shows their dishonesty there. You know, shows your dishonesty there. I had the
dishonesty or ignorance, one of the two.
Ignorance.
One of the two.
Ignorance.
And people take these words, man, and they get sensitive as fuck. Go look up the definition of these words before you start getting offensive, getting all like, cause I actually participate in linguistics, so I know the definition of words when I use them. If I say you ignorant, it's not like I'm trying to. It's an objective observation, man. If I'm tell you some shit, it's not about me being in my feelings. It's some shit. It's not just one. I'm not gonna just draw a conclusion off just one time I see something. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. Like that NASA. So I live that mentality. You know what I'm saying? Of going through these processes. I'm not just gonna jump out the window, and I like logic, so I'm not gonna fuck myself up out the gate. Shit.
I knew in 2019 the strengths and weaknesses of the peer review process. I knew in 2019 the strengths and weaknesses of the consensus. What am I saying here? When they say that I'm trying to challenge and turn around this, that, and the third, I am speaking to the things that I've studied and the holes that I know that exist. which they do. So to sit here and try to push this idea that the peer review process was X, Y, and Z, when it wasn't in the case of Reggie's article, was misinformation. Now you bring Reggie into this particular discussion. But prior to that, no, as far as them dudes, like I've been arguing with them about the way that they approach information. There's nothing that they do over there that supports me even entertaining any of that, because it goes against everything that foundationally built. He built a foundation of fighting against microwaving information and shortcutting information. Because look, you know what happens when they don't read whole articles, or if they just try to pull some shit up on the spot.
No, they know. Chevron was on there. He said it himself that you are a product of Unc. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why the clash is like he said that shit on there. They know. This ain't no secret. Them niggas done been on shows with us. We don't be going. We ain't over here talking behind it. We don't even really listening to them. We don't. I be telling niggas don't even.
Everything that we saying right now, we done already said to them on shows.
For real.
Directly. It ain't no secret.
I can't maybe like where was that energy when we met? What he leaves out was one nigga we met at one spot and we wasn't even on that. We was on business. You know what I'm saying? You didn't go with us when we was when we was chilling at Papado. You wasn't there.
You wasn't at Papados. You wasn't at Papados.
You wasn't out there.
Hold on. So let's stretch that out a little bit further. He says, but y'all wasn't on that when we met. When we met, we was in a library getting ready to present information. What were we supposed to do if we came? We had one goal, one agenda, and the purpose for us coming together was to present for the people and set aside any differences. That was the conversation that we had on that damn Zoom call.
Nothing to do with none of that. What we was talking about had nothing to do with no doggone, and that shit was irrelevant. That what you're saying?
Yes, it was irrelevant as hell.
Okay.
We sat there and had that conversation because we was coming together to do something.
But you throw that out there to these people, you know what I'm saying? Like it has some type. Come on, that's why when I talk, anytime I do, how it's gonna be to bring context, because I know boys is dishonest. I used to try to get. I thought these niggas was cool and they like to learn. I used to get this man information. I had him in a whole chat where I just put sources in there so I can keep niggas, you know, informed. Everybody I fuck with, put them in there. Let them. That's about reading this shit. Here you go.
All right, let me address this. So 764 says, on the outside looking in, it would just only look right for y'all to be on the same panel. Let the information speak for itself. What information are they going to provide?
That's the big problem, bro. I agree.
What information have they provided thus far?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. It's a great.
They say that we not, you know what I'm saying, groundbreaking. We not doing. We just study, but we the only ones out here giving people information that they don't know.
Says the niggas that's talking all day on the stream
about the same shit that they don't really know nothing about. They just have strong opinions about.
That shit a talk show, bro.
It is. That's it. At the end of the day, it's a talk show. End of story.
It is.
We've been trying to categorize what their show, the meaning of their show was for quite some time. Hence, Kofi did a whole show trying to bring out the fact what their show or what the intent and the purpose of their show is.
It couldn't have been clear because if Kofi had to do all that, it couldn't have been something that everybody was like, yeah, that's it.
Right.
Couldn't have been.
Bro, I know you rock with me, bro, but listen to what you're saying. That is what I'm saying. The people will see. 764. The people already know that I be on information, that we be on information, that this side is about information. We don't be on the other side.
Literally, they go viewing the show where I was the only one giving information.
They go to get entertained, bro. Look, if I pull back up the video with Chavis in it, bro,
see me pulling up.
Who showed the source was Unc. He pulled up 2 sources.
He pulled up Wikipedia. I pulled out books. Right. I started giving them citations because they asked for a list of this and that. I didn't ask you. I asked about the who support his work. I'm like, well, shit. These niggas is saying the shit that he using, so they support his work because he utilizing their position. That's where he got it from. I'm sure they're not gonna say, nah, man, I don't agree with that. Get that out of there. Take that out your book. That don't even make sense.
They just afraid to do unbiased research, bro. They're looking for shit to support.
Man, it's not even afraid. They is lazy. They tell you they lazy. I don't got time. And you hear all the excuses.
They doing shows.
But that's the crazy. That's the irony. When we get up on here, every time it ain't no show where somebody ain't learned something. Well, it wasn't no information. We not out here trying to be adversarial, man. It just so happens that people be on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what does this say right here? Gender inequality
in the field of scientific profession
is quite common. The reputation of the author and sometimes the institution too play a key role in the case of deciding fate of manuscripts. Smith has argued that the chance of plagiarism is very high if the journal members practice dishonesty. He further identified many ideas to improve the process, namely standardizing procedures, opening up the process, blinding reviewers to the identity of the authors. This is what I was trying to tell y'all earlier, that the author shouldn't even, when you're going through the peer review process, they want you to remove your name and just leave the email. Now, the reviewing protocols, training reviewers, being more rigorous in selecting and deselecting reviewers, using electronic review, rewarding reviewers, providing detailed feedback to reviewers, using more checklists, or creating professional review agencies. Now, this is talking about issues with the peer review process. Acceptance rate by gender. Accepted by men, green, 31%. Rejected by women, 76%, 69%, but the acceptance is 24%. This article is also arguing that there is gender bias in the peer review process. This article is arguing
they're not gonna argue with you though. They're gonna say, nah, we agree with that. We agree with that's the consent. We understand that. We just saying that how you were saying this and that. Okay, well, that's not what he said.
No, it's not what I said at all. They can't tell you what I said exactly because they don't comprehend what I said. They don't.
Are you trying to say that they got some type of learning disability? That's kind of just, that's offensive.
Shout out. Well, look, he says, I try to keep up with the shows and it's not the same. The people will only see people talking over each other and not dealing with us in the chat that can't follow the conversation. I can watch Kofi Pasai TV and learn. Yeah, and 764, that's what I'm trying to say overall, bro. If we on a panel and we're trying to teach people with us on the panel with them, we're not going to have the ability to be able to teach the people. You don't believe me, right? If you don't believe what I'm saying, I can demonstrate that to you, and I'll do that. I can go on their channel, or I can go on another channel where we had them on, and if there's contention somewhere, it comes out in the build.
And that's what they were saying. They're like, we agree with a lot, but it'd be these small, and I'm like, yeah, it'd be because it'd be things that y'all don't have a grasp on. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get me to tell you, yeah, I'm okay with being handicapped. You know what I'm saying? In linguistics, I don't feel like I have to take a course or read. My main thing is a person that know about that shit. You could tell, and you can tell because they demonstrate that shit. He don't look Corey, Sheffrin, Kent, or really everybody over. None of them niggas deal with linguistics. Nobody. I told Unc that. Like y'all
they don't deal with African history either.
They don't deal with Africa at all. When they do, they is
Sheffrin is supposed to be the go.
He just lazy. He got time for that. So how does that correlate? But they read though. I'm not going to, they spend thousands of dollars. They read whatever.
Show me the books. Show me the books.
I don't, like I say,
only one person on their panel. Only one person on their panel got thousands of dollars invested in their books.
He got Nature. He subscribed to Nature, and he subscribed to Science. He thought I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be interested, man. You gotta have, motivation internally in these subjects and to want to participate. I told him, nigga, I love learning, nigga. I don't like not knowing shit. Once the pandemic helped, I told him the pandemic helped me. I sat and watched the goddamn virology lecture, and that shit changed the way I say, shit, I can understand this shit. I can understand the rest of this shit. Ain't nothing I can't understand. So I'm not gonna sit out here and be limiting myself saying, oh, I don't, because I don't deal with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave it alone, nigga. I got a book in genetics. I got a book in this. I got a book, nigga. If you want to know something about it, nigga, you buy a book on it. That's the first step. But niggas will tell you, I shouldn't have to read. You should be able to sit on here and explain these long ass complex concepts in 10 minutes in a quick spat. You know what I'm saying? And it shouldn't be no issue. When these niggas that do the lectures tell you, now I can't even, it would take so and so long to correct everything that you just said right now.
Right.
Or say that shit.
The honesty of it all is I ain't even feel like dealing with it. The honesty of it all is this: like, there's no learning moment for the. I mean, if you can learn from turmoil, I don't know how you do it, but more power to you, because people cut people off all the time. Hence the reason why Unc says when you go over to Unc's video, as soon as he cranked back up the Real Black Atheist, because that's where they at right now, right? The real Black Atheist. So what they go back over there and what Unc does is, let me take y'all to what Unc said. Let's hear Unc in his own words. Hold on, and I'm gonna show you why Unc wasn't on the pseudo killers.
Why you pulling that up, man? Don't say nothing about nobody going over there, because now they using that. They trying to act like you like Chavez got violated or some shit because he went over there. Like, bro, like,
I'm telling you, they like to spin that. They create this shit, and then that shit be crazy, and then that'd be the only reason why I would be like, I gotta hold on, wait a minute, my nigga.
But it was on the Real Black Atheist, bro. Ain't nobody got no problem with him going on no Real Black Atheist, or even if it was on the pseudo killers, bro. Like, I said that on the damn show.
They playing this stream right here.
The nigga made up a definition for research, man.
They playing this stream that we're on.
Yep. Body language assertions. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
We gotta hold him to that.
So watch this.
Bar he said. Go ahead.
I'm playing it. This nigga just looking like this.
People in the building. Let's see if we can strike this channel up again. All right.
Listen to him in his own words.
That's that black African power for the people, man.
And I know they ain't watching live.
Wait, somebody gonna get that notice. We're gonna dive right in. All right, we'll get that thing going. Get that thing together.
Bro got that Kobe Potts t-shirt on again, represent.
Damn kids.
Oh, that's a different. I don't know what that is.
No, let's just listen.
On that right now.
Just hold on and listen.
Well, I see that, Miss Tiff. What it do? What it do? Sprinkle, what's up?
We finna find out why
Brother
he turned up the Real Black Atheist channel.
What it do?
We finna watch him tell y'all why he
jump on here, Garfield, for a minute, then, bro. Jump through. Who else we got on here?
Look at him looking for allies and support. Look at him. That boy got
See,
a habit of
David,
doing that, boy.
What up, man? What's good? What's going on, American Dream? The number one foe. What's good, though, man? Glad y'all came through, man. All right. Gonna have a good, healthy conversation, man. Sonny, what's up, man?
I ain't heard.
You know what it
I
is.
disagree with Robert Rand. They not making no progress. We ain't slowed down at all. You know what I'm saying?
Playing tricks, Garfield. They playing tricks, man. You know I ain't gonna go for that, yo. I ain't right about every damn thing, yo. But I know what the hell we stood for, and I knew what the hell we was fighting for, yo. I ain't forgot that shit. I ain't got that old. There's some people coming here. We got 12 people watching, man. And since I ain't struck the channel up in a while, man, I'm gonna let it. You see the thing, man. The women in the conscious community, should we protect them? Should we protect, right? And Josh Greenberg and the misuse of his name, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Saw Wuja, they've been, you know, they Greenberg me to death, yo. It's hard that. So I'm gonna get into that on how they use that. Right? Gonna have that good, healthy conversation on that, man. Yep. I hear you, brother Logic, if it ain't your wife. Yeah, but you know how they go. You don't necessarily gotta be married to a woman, man. You can just be dealing with her, yo, and she should be afforded the protection. And then if she's a sensible woman, then she ain't gonna put you in a situation where, you know, it could be harmful to you. So actually the thing work hand in hand. All right. And it's just the way people frame that conversation, yo. Should we or shouldn't, or shouldn't, or should be? Should be? Should we? Yeah. Should we step up? I don't know. Would you say that's to change the time show? Let me know. Boy, Sister Kaba in there. Yeah, Sister Kaba. What's good? What's good?
I don't know.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so we got some master framers, right? Like they frame conversations. And you know, it's important to frame conversations. I ain't mad at the framing, but I'm the unframer. I got to unframe that shit. I got to put it in the context, right?
How?
In the situation
Just hold on,
that we was in, and then we'll make a healthy decision here. Right? Like sometimes you don't get to get your whole piece out. And you know, I'm gonna come over here and get my whole piece out, man.
Say it again.
Oh.
So for the listening audience, this is why the Real Black Atheist channel is struck up.
That's why Pseudo Killer gets stuck up too. So they can get their piece out. Because
764 wanted to know why people ain't on the panel with other people. He just admitted it. He admits it.
Right, but I see the peoples is in here, man. Ushamara, what's going on? Do you want me to change the title, yo? Let me see. I'm gonna change it. Block, what's up? I see you. Get the train moving out the station, man.
Tell us why you're here, Unc.
Y'all know what it is.
Clean your glasses and tell us why you're here, Unc. Why you on the Real Black?
Make sure everybody comfortable, man. Get your popcorn together.
We need popcorn for this show. What else we need, Unc? You changed your glasses because you had on the blue frames earlier.
Yeah, what'd you say? Let me see.
That man changed his
Don't judge the OG flyness. You know what I'm saying? That boy wanted to switch glasses, switch specs. Let that boy switch his specs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's a good little conversation. I ain't gonna be on the screen.
Got to get his side out.
You ain't on Rampage because I
messed everybody. He beat them up. He tried to tell me that. Cut that out.
Hold on, Chad.
Nope. I think we're gonna have a nice, good conversation here. We sure is. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna definitely get it right. Bam. Yeah. We're gonna get that right.
Yeah, nigga shit do be clean, pure black. That nigga shit do be holding.
I don't even see Pure
Definitely
Black
get it
message.
right.
Pure Black in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't see his message at all, bro.
He said Unc be having them clean ass glasses though.
Yeah, but still, I should still see his
So
message.
let's. Might change that title on you. Yeah, man. What's up, Cedric? What y'all do, man? What it do? Thought everybody should have got the link, though. Everybody didn't get the link.
Unc always got trouble giving that link out. I used to be watching the shit out there. I'm like, why this nigga don't know how to get out?
Why should he need? Why should he need a backup though?
Make sure I put it in here, man. All right, we about to we get started. Get right into it, man. Let me make sure everybody got the link. Might be a little bit late for some of y'all, man, but it is what it is, man. I'm gonna jump on here. I'm gonna get in a good solid hour and lay it down and put it where it's supposed to be. All right, I'll put that link in there, man. So yeah, in about a half an hour, I'm gonna put it in there, boy. I see you. What's up, Rob? What's good, man? Yeah, peace to your family too, man. Cedric, Pseudo Killer Official, man. OG's Fish Room. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? I see your take though, America Jane. I know you're gonna get on here and throw you, you know how you do. Oh man, they already clipped you. They clipped you already, man. They clipped them already. God, man, let that man back in here. Let him back. Let him come on, don't kill him. Don't kill him right away, man. Tom, don't kill him, God. You killed him. Damn. Oh man. Bow. Shot him in the head. That man back in there, man. He said, they ain't telling, he ain't get a minute. What up, Anthony? What's good, man? Pseudo Killer Official, man. I should just bang on you, Pure Black, right off the top. I should just bang right on you, bro. You chatty patty though, Pure Black. Yo, you figure it out. You figure out what's going on, man. Yeah, you all over the place, man. But look, man, I'm glad everybody came through, man. You know what I mean? Welcome back to the Real Black Atheist channel, man. Black African Power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie.
Dude,
organized truth.
Every
time. That man back in here. Let him back. Let him come on, kill him. Might be a little bit late for some of y'all, man, but it is.
Hold on, they try to block Pure already in the chat.
It is, man. I'm gonna jump on here. I'm gonna get in a good solid hour and lay it down and put it where it's supposed to be. All right, I'll put that link in there, man. So yeah, in about a half an hour, I'm gonna put it in there, boy. I see you. What's up, Rob? What's good, man? Yeah, peace to your family too, man. Cedric, Pseudo Killer Official, man. OG's Fish Room. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? I see your take though, America Jane. I know you're gonna get on here and throw you, you know how you do. Oh man, they already clipped you. They clipped you already, man. They clipped them already. God, man, let that man back in here. Let him back. Let him come on, don't kill him. Don't kill him right away, man. Tom, don't kill him, God. You killed him. Damn. Oh man. Bow. Shot him in the head. That man back in there, man. He said, they ain't telling, he ain't get a minute. What up, Anthony? What's good, man? Pseudo Killer Official, man. I should just bang on you, Pure Black, right off the top. I should just bang right on you, bro. You chatty patty though, Pure Black. Yo, you figure it out.
All right, so I'm gonna quit playing it back. We all heard him sit here and say the reason why he came over here to strike up the channel. He struck up the channels because he needed to get his little piece off. Which means that he can't get his piece off when he over there on that platform.
Nah.
You heard him say it. Ain't no lie. You heard him say it.
Yeah, man. No, man. You know, can't be the case. But they was over there on his shit. All on there.
I don't need to
talking like it was the pseudo killer. Like, nigga, this not pseudo killers.
764.
Pseudo.
You keep saying that we need to be on one channel, bro. I've been live, bro. I don't need to.
No, but just think about that. I seen that, bro. We don't got no business doing that because when we speak on something, we already gave the information. We put it in what's called, and we moving on. It's not our responsibility to be doing them niggas. I told this nigga it's not my responsibility to help you with your comprehension of certain thing. I'm not responsible for your homework. You know, it is what it is. If you disagree, you disagree. I don't got no problem. But we out here. If you pay attention, if you sharp cat, there's people out here providing the information every goddamn time they go live. They're not just one source. They giving you buku sources every goddamn time. And then you got other people giving you other stuff, what they want to give you. And it seems like, that they review sources and stuff. But, it's more centered toward people talking more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Discussing and yelling back and forth or however. I don't know. I had a good discussion, but that was because I kept myself from you know what I'm saying, going off on dude because he
Hold on. Let me clear some up real quick. So I'm gonna say this once again. I don't need to go on their channel. Why do I need to go on their channel? They need content. I don't talk about them. The only reason that they're being discussed on the shit show right now is because of Chavis. He's the reason. I did a playback of him being on the panel with them, and I wanted to see for myself what the hell he went over there for and what transpired. Now, I said I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have went over there. You crazy for going over there.
He did. He said that.
I said, I'm not telling you not to go over there. I
was just thugging, Sometimes we got to intellectually thug. I was still in my thug. I told somebody they had to sit back.
Clear. Grown ass men over here, bro. Ain't nobody sitting at nobody's feet like niggas over there.
Yeah, let me be clear, right? Let me be clear. It wasn't the Pseudo Killers channel. It was Unc's channel.
They just let Corey run it. Corey ended up ending it because he got left on there. Because I was on.
No. You're getting too far. You don't have to explain that. The point of the fact is this. It is Unc's channel. I ain't never telling nobody not to go to Unc's channel. I ain't telling nobody not to go to the Pseudo Killers channel. I just don't give a fuck about the Pseudo Killers channel. That's me. I ain't telling nobody else.
I got a problem with you saying that, bro. I don't have no problem public. It's like it's a problem when you say, you know what I'm saying, you don't watch.
How is it a problem?
What happens, it gets twisted into saying don't go.
No. Don't tell me what they say.
I'm just telling you what I witnessed.
No. I don't care.
I had to correct.
No. Listen very closely. I said I don't go on watch their channel. I don't tune into their channel. I don't watch their channel. And I don't tell people not to watch their channel. And I don't tell people not to go to their channel. It isn't productive for me to be over there and listen to them. If I want to listen to gossip, I will watch Love and Hip Hop.
We want to be entertained.
When I strike up my YouTube channel, it is to edify and educate a people. The only reason that I'm talking about these niggas today is because Chavis was on there on Unc's channel on Sunday, and I didn't know that
he wrote a long ass thing explaining this nigga didn't. This is how much he don't care. This nigga didn't even read the shit. He said you ain't go what? You ain't say nothing. I said nigga go to Sunday. It was Sunday, 5 o'clock in the morning. Go see. It's a whole. I ain't read that. That's how much a nigga don't like. Come on, kid. We don't. Like I said, I only went on there because, like you say, it's real black atheists. I fuck with them. Like you can see it on there, and I don't have no problem disagreeing with them because I have the tools to be able to do so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but your conversation wasn't with, you got to pull a Reggie. Remember, you got to set rules now. You got to go on other people's platform and tell them who you're coming to talk to.
No, I didn't set them rules because I don't. Anybody that got something to say can say it.
I didn't say
that.
I said
my response. Niggas have a problem with how because I don't respond in the way. Can you just yes or no, nigga? I can yes and clarify further. You can't tell me the answer.
No. Here's the problem. So they tried to do that to me a while ago, where they would not allow me to qualify my response. They just wanted me to say yes or no.
That's the whole point of setting that shit up. It's a closed.
But if they ask you to say yes or no, then they're going to move the point and not let you qualify what you said earlier because they're going to ask you something else, and you're going to get caught in the line of questioning, the interrogating.
Or they gonna hold on to the fact that you said no or you said yes. And try to dismiss everything you say after that because you said yes.
Hold on, let me answer this, bruh. I'm gonna always do a shit show. If you haven't paid attention to the previous shit shows, there's something educational in the shit shows, regardless of the fact of what's going on. I'm doing a shit show because it's just a shit show, but you're taking it in the sense of it being like shit. No, that's not the case. There's always a learning moment in the shit show, like the power of stupidity. That wasn't about a particular person per se. It had information in there. Like these shows will bring the other side of information on the flip side. But is it going to be about these niggas? No. I'll tell you that now.
Doing nothing groundbreaking though. I don't know what you're thinking you're doing.
Can you hear me?
Hold on, Rob. I'm finna bring you in. Hold on. But that's just the point of it all. Like, I don't care nothing about that. I don't care nothing about them. I ain't into that. Like I said earlier, if you ever saw my message in the chat, I was specific. Here's my thing. I tolerate you niggas because of Unc. If he left them niggas alone, where would they be?
I probably wouldn't be fucking with him.
People pay attention to them because he co-signed them.
Got their ways, man. The ways that I don't like. Shit, they say a lot of shit that I disagree with. And sometimes it feel like shit when you tell them, when you try to agree to disagree like that. I don't know if it's some kind of problem with that shit, because that's why I try to keep it at, but it always slugs get thrown because they feelings hurt about something or whatever. Or they be trying to rehash shit about the Dogon. Then you got to explain that shit over again because a nigga wasn't really paying attention, or Sheffrin was paying attention but just don't agree anything. And I tell them, hey man, that's cool. I agree. I hear you. That you think it's crazy, but that's your opinion. You got to keep that shit in mind. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. So we got Rob on the panel, man. So I need to clear the air with Rob real quick. So just give us a little bit, try to hash this out. What's up, Rob? What's up?
What's going on, Sean? No, you don't gotta clear the air. I'm just like perplexed at how it's becoming personal. You know what I mean? Like, we have a great opportunity here to deal with linguistics and to really get down and dirty with this Kemet question. You know what I'm saying? Where we can all participate with the process. And, I mean, as far as that other cat is So I don't even say his name. He can drag that nigga can kick right. He can drop the fuck dead. I hate his guts. I don't give a fuck about that dude. But that's that's the homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this shit it bothers me to see you and Unc like this, bro. I don't understand this shit.
Hold up, Rob.
Cool. They cool.
Me and Unc ain't got no problems, bro.
They cool. It's just these other. It make it look like that with them other dudes and how they be responding. They was mad. They were mad that they was cool. That they squashed it.
Rob. Look, I ain't got Go ahead.
I can't hear you, Sean.
Oh, okay. You breaking up a little bit. But what I was saying is, listen, for the record, me and Unc, I don't have no problem with Unc, bro. He called my phone right now. I'm gonna talk to him on the phone about whatever it is. If we shooting shots and talking shit at each other, then we just shooting shots and talking shit. But that ain't gonna stop that. If he's saying, "Hey, yo, look, so I'm putting together something, and I need you down here. You think you can be down here on in 2 weeks to do something at the thing? Then I'm gonna be down there in 2 weeks to do something at the thing." If he says, "Hey, yo, I need some research on something that y'all been, you've been studying on. I got this dude on the line who's saying all this crazy shit, and I need some information that kind of clean him up." I'm gonna send him the information to kind of clean him up. He, if that's what he needs. But right now, it's war mode for him over this issue that he's taking personal with them. It's not personal per se with me, although he thinks that I'm bagging them up. No, I'm not bagging them up. I'm not bagging them or him up. I'm staying in the middle of the argument because I'm assessing all the information regarding what's transpired. The problem is that he becomes a casualty of war. Because he's trying to ultimately, what people don't realize is he's trying to defend his friend. His friend is Reggie. Reggie has some problems, but Unc came to try to save Reggie and
got a lot of problems.
Right. So
yeah. I agree. I agree. He was out of pocket. He was definitely out of pocket. And I think I straightened him out. I think Emmy can straighten him out, and Wujal will straighten him out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they did a good job.
That other cat. Yeah, they did a good job. Uncle, he was dead wrong. Huh?
Nah, he ain't saying his name, rightfully so. But for those of you who don't know, he's referring to someone that is a part of the conversation. He's just not saying his name. I know what it is because I was there during the live where he got kicked.
You caused all of this, bro.
Yeah, he got kicked out of it. And all that. So Rob, you breaking up real terrible, Rob.
Oh man, I can't talk the way I really want to talk because I'm breaking up. My reception is horrible. I'm in Brooklyn, so I'm not gonna get good reception.
You're in Brooklyn. Your phone don't work in Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Your phone don't work in Brooklyn.
Part of Brooklyn where I'm at. I'm working.
No, they got all that concrete out there. Fucking y'all signal up. Goddamn concrete.
Nah, bro. Your phone don't work in
the city. Too much concrete metal in the city, man. Too many buildings.
But no. Unc and I are not arguing. Now he'll frame. This is what Chavis is saying about framing arguments. He will frame me saying, "I don't know why you went over there," as me saying, "Why do you tune in and watch those channels?" That's just wrong. I'm not telling no one to not watch an Unc show. I would never do that. That's stupid. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to force.
I've never heard you.
I'm trying to force Unc to go back to.
I've never heard you say that. I've never heard you.
Now I can't force him to go back to Unc. If this is who he is now, what it is.
He say he never changed, man. He say we all tripping. He never changed, man. He's same guy, man. We just, we just not seeing it that way.
No 764.
No,
it
he's
did
not
not start with
he's
no
not
Reggie,
the same
bro. You way behind, bro.
Nah, he's not the same.
Hold up, Rob. 764 never started anything between me and Unc. Never started with no goddamn Reggie, bro. Straight up. This nigga's irrelevant. It's very irrelevant.
Reggie, he's just an antagonist. He gets other people in people against each other.
Man, you need some Wi-Fi. You need some Wi-Fi, bro.
I know, bro.
You breaking up bad.
I know. I'll get off this line. I don't want to mess up the show.
All right.
So I'll get off the line, right? Because I don't gotta get no better reception.
I'm gonna end a little bit anyway. But no, it was never about Reggie. The previous discussion interjects Reggie like 2 weeks ago because of what he said on Garfield's channel. But no, he still wouldn't have no say. Now, those boys did give Reggie.
I want to spit in his fucking face. I hate that motherfucker. And you know I hate that bitch ass nigga from the time we was at when we was all at the shit in Brooklyn, the
ASCAC.
The ASCAC conference in Brooklyn. And he acting like a bitch at the ASCAC conference. I never forget that. You know? So he's been on my shit list since that.
Somebody sissy right there.
ASCAC conference, him and the faggot now he'll be. Fuck both of them. Fuck both of them. They did some bullshit at the ASCAC conference.
I heard.
Bitch. He's Reggie ain't nothing but a high yellow bitch. He's irrelevant now. Listen, all them old cats that he used to work for, they're all fucking dead now. So you're not the shining star no more. You're not the young bright star. Nah, that era's over. You your chance. And now you angry at the young stars because they better than you. They smarter than you.
Facts.
That's the bottom fucking line. Methodology, that shit that Dr. Jeffries had, that shit is over with. That shit is outdated, homeboy. It's done with. That shit don't work in the field of linguistics and what we're trying to do today. Point blank, plain and simple. Leonard Jeffries' research methodology is dead. It's outdated. Period. And that's what Reggie's stuck on. He's in the 80s and the 90s. He want people to fucking idol worship his ass. Oh, you used to do this one. You used to do that one. Big fucking deal, bro. You went to Kemet in 86 or 87. So fucking what? What did you do since? How many times have you been back since then? What artifacts have you brought back? What have you written about your exploits in Kemet? You know what I'm saying? Like, big fucking deal. You went there and sat at the feet of Dr. John and Dr. Ben. Like, so what?
Congratulations. That's how I feel when I hear that shit.
Yeah, man, them boys over there getting beat up by Haskell. By Haskell, bro. Haskell is reiterating all your points, Sean. I don't know if he been watching or what. But
I'm telling you, man, we low key a lot of people teachers out here, man. I told y'all that, man.
Hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead, Sute.
Nah, he basically saying like, you didn't make a claim. They was going over the point where you was talking about global warming, and then they just tried to misrepresent what you were saying. But Haskell like, yo, he not even making a claim. And then he like, with the other shit, he like, y'all asking people or y'all telling people is off with your head because you asking for evidence. Like the teacher even, the teacher even in your class will tell you, yo, how did you get to your work? How did you get to your work? How did you come to your conclusion? This is normal, bro. Haskell beating these niggas up.
Damn.
But that's the point, yo. You got to show your work. You have to show your work. You just can't say, man, the consensus says, and that's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not even arguing against the consensus. I'm saying that we can do a better job at understanding how a consensus was reached, which means that we would have to follow the same data. We don't have to be the experts, but God damn it, we can train ourselves to follow the information to substantiate how they came to the conclusion versus just accepting the belief. And you're right. Haskell he's heard me say this numerous of times. And whether we argue or not, at least he's being fair enough to assess. No, that's not what he's saying. Y'all ain't hearing Sean.
Obvious, they be blatantly misrepresenting what like I say, it's a pattern between all of them. Like why they get mad when I'm on there and I'm like, bro, I gotta stop you because you just misrepresented something I said, or you making some shit up, like that's not what I said, or that's not what I'm saying. You gotta constantly do them. They want you to just sit there and be, man, let me get it out, bro. Let me get it. Well, nigga, make sure it's logically sound first. Maybe you need to take some time out and think before you just get to talking. You know, it's okay to do that. What's called me trying to act like I make a nigga forget. Nah, you forgetting because you don't have no purpose. Like, why are you asking these questions? Where is it? Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to prove? If you really don't even have the books and not really even trying to participate, what is your intention? What's the end game? You never really find out. Or you can just assert that, they just full of shit. Because my grandpa always told me, bullshit never makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I live by that. That's why I don't have no problem telling, somebody that claim to be, having associates and seemingly very intelligent, I don't have no problem telling that nigga, hey man, in this subject area, you lack competence based on shit that you saying.
There go your support. To take what you basically said.
Haskell was riding Sean while I was listening. He must have heard the evidence and said, hold on.
Right.
Well, they'll say that you being dishonest in some weird ass, fallacious, logically formed reasoning that the nigga used or
man,
what.
it ain't even all that, bro. They was just about to stop Haskell just because he was going against their points. Like they ain't need to make up shit. Like nah, you sound like you riding with them niggas. So I'm like niggas literally said that shit.
I'm telling you, because they thrive off that adversarial shit. That's what it's about for them. They think that's what everybody. I try to tell them, nah, bro. We is about the information and the people. Hence, why we give the people information versus just sitting down on this motherfucker, going back and forth arguing, spitboxing. I ain't really with that. That's why I don't go. I'll hop on there and I feel like intellectually thrash a nigga real fast. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, when people got their chest out, when I know none of y'all don't deal with linguistics, I'm gonna have fun on. I don't care how many niggas y'all could think it's an interrogation, nigga. I know who knows something and who don't, and Brendan is the only one that has the slightest clue about what's going on, and he not even sound on it, and he'll tell you that. But I don't got no, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no degree. So I guess that's meaningless. You know what I'm saying? I guess I can't tell you nothing. You can't learn nothing from me.
They gotta stop bringing that shit up because it's a lot of dumbass niggas with degrees, bro.
Bruh, that nigga tried to, and then Brendan low key tried to chime in on that shit. I was like, this nigga, that shit be coming out.
That don't give them credence. That don't give anyone listen, in this subject matter, we're peers. We either know a little bit more than them or the same. It ain't the other way around. So we are peers.
A lot more than them on this subject.
Okay, so even though we know a lot more than them, what does that state though? Ultimately, what does that say? Right? We just know more than them on the subject matter. But
that.
we're not disqualifying. We're not disqualifying them from having a conversation about stuff. What we're asking them to do is to change their approach in the way that they go about having these conversations, because ultimately it becomes disingenuous.
And what I said is it's not fruitful. You know what I'm saying? Like you say,
It's fuck them niggas for me. It's just me.
Shit. That's why I say I don't go over there, because I ain't into that shit, man. I entertain myself through a lecture, learning some shit. I gotta learn something every day. I can't, if I was to watch them niggas every day, it's just my objective opinion, I would not learn shit. I will just learn how to argue back and forth about the same shit that these dudes really ain't even took the time out to do an in-depth, even literature review on these subjects. And like I said, dudes say they got books and they read now. I told them, like, I mean, I hear you, but
okay, what's the name the title, name the books. Don't have CK.
It wouldn't matter to me if he did have the books.
No.
My thing I told him is, bro, you don't demonstrate that. Like, I don't get that from you, because you not giving me vibes of understanding based off the dumbass questions you keep on answering. Then off your persuasive way of making up a bunch of shit to try to sound convincing. I don't feel like he has to do that. He would be cool if Corey would be cool if he didn't do that. Before I started seeing that shit, I thought that nigga was cool. I told that nigga, thought you was smart.
Nah, bro. No.
But you know,
I don't know how you can think any of them dudes are smart, bro. Like,
all them boys was smart.
If they talking about astrophysics, right?
Yeah.
You know they got books on astrophysics because they've shown you that they got books on astrophysics.
That's all they talk about.
And they're competent in that area of astrophysics because they can defer to not only the experts, but they understand the science behind the explanation of that stuff.
Yeah, I give it to. I tell them.
But that goes to show you that they're willing to go the extra step to learn the science behind that in which, you know,
they have no internal motivation.
Yeah, it's subjective. What level of interest do you have on the subject matter for you to go and understand the actual science? Ultimately, that's what it yields down to. So you're handicapped everywhere else. They don't care about linguistics. They don't care about African history or culture. They don't care about a lot of the things that we actually talk about. They really, they're like I said, they're more religious than they act. They try not to act. So if it's a Christian,
nigga told me he gonna pray for me, man.
Deal with him like that.
Atheist, you know what I'm saying? Nigga told me he was gonna pray for me. I say, okay, my atheistic brother, you can, I guess I accept your prayer. I didn't know that's what, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who exactly you praying to, what you ask. I don't know how that shit works, because I didn't know what atheists pray. That was new to me.
Charles Darwin. Niggas praying to Charles Darwin.
Yeah, Charles Darwin.
Oh, okay. That's the man's.
Well, ultimately, what it is anytime someone comes into the community that's intelligent or things of that nature, and I can play this back when Ankh and Ben was doing a co-interview. There was something specific that Ankh said to Ben. He says, because he was out there in the little pseudo cult world. He was like, when he had introduced evolution to Ben or whatever, Ben didn't understand it to be something in particular, right? He was kind of going against the whole evolutionary process. But what Ankh does is he'll fight you on it until he gets you to fully understand the subject matter. And then therefore, it's more relatable to you. And he know that you're going to take the subject serious and learn more from it. Now, if you was willing to try to beat Ankh up on the subject matter to get him competent into something and learn in that same demeanor, he's not going to give you the same respect.
It's okay with me because I can leave him right where he is.
Listen to me. Why am I saying that? I'm saying that because in the conversation regarding the Dogon, he didn't allow you an opportunity to educate him. He took a position that he made up in his own mind based on how you went over there and told them that they didn't understand what you were saying or what I was saying, and they misrepresented the arguments. And then they began to fallaciously create or design their own.
Them niggas be confusing themselves. The nigga he didn't understand. Cheffrin didn't he understand when he asked me, did they know about Sirius B? I said, no, nigga, they knew about Potolo. Well, what is Potolo? Okay, Potolo is what you would say is what's called is Sirius B. But these niggas don't know, they don't know shit about modern science, so I'm not gonna tell you that shit so you can try to lock me into some box. I'm gonna give you the shit directly how it is, how it comes from them. And you can argue with it from there. You want to say that it's made up and Van Beek couldn't, like, they were stuck on that shit because Brendan was trying to well, you don't necessarily have to do this. I was like, I don't know about all that. Like I say, based on the sources I read, you have to do something. And even in that, you know what I'm saying, it don't matter because like I told them, people know shit and other people don't. I know shit about linguistics. None of y'all do. You know what I'm saying? So what does that demonstrate?
That they don't know shit.
All they do is get quiet and try
But
to move.
man, it is what it is to me at that particular point, because ultimately you are presenting yourself in front of hundreds of people, right? Or 80 or 90 people, how many ever people that's watching your show. And those people are tuned in or tapped into your show because you either entertain them or they're learning something from you. And ultimately, they are attracted to your personality because there's a lot of that transpires in these conversations. Because you'll see people say, you need to be like, they tell me, you need to be more like Unc, the way that he conveys the information, or he does this or he does that, in a sense. And I'm like, oh, you too technical. So I'm too technical for y'all. And you know what I mean? But there's a body of people that I'm not too technical for.
Gloss over shit to where shit get left out. That's very, very important because you basically microwave. And that's what he on right now. I ain't gonna lie. And when he tell you that he not gonna read some shit,
he not gonna read it.
This nigga got that book, man. Ben had it. Yeah. I didn't demonstrate he ain't read that book. I told him on that show, man, you ain't read that book. So I don't. It's like what y'all was saying. Like that shit is just crazy to me, bro. I don't want to hear about the experts that these mysterious experts that you don't cite. Because if anybody got some information, a source on anything disqualifying in Bowley or Obanga or Asar, please provide that shit because I be looking. You know?
So the moral of the story is this. When it comes to qualifying information or crediting or qualifying information, they don't adhere to the same standards that they're requesting or asking of you to do. So even if, for instance, so 764, like, y'all need to go have a conversation, bruh, they don't want to hear that. Remember, no, hold on.
5 hours.
I'm boring. I put people to sleep. All of this shit. Remember that. So they're not trying to hear it. They don't want you to talk to them. They can't yield the floor for that long. So therefore, it serves no purpose. That's why they get mad at Wujawu, because he don't answer it. He don't microwave his shit and answer it the way that they want to answer. And neither am I or anyone else. Asar ain't gonna answer it the way they want to answer. If they had someone from Penn University on or Harvard, they're not going to answer the question the way that they wanted to answer. They're going to answer the way that they see fit. Yet they will give them the floor to answer the question because it's going to substantiate their positions. They're looking for something to support their biases versus their, against their biases. If you support their biases, they're gonna let you run them up.
I don't think they falsify. I don't think they attempt because they don't really know how. They don't. They just yield it to the experts.
They ain't falsifying nothing. Ain't no confusion in that.
Because I told them, hey man,
this is a simple way to substantiate your position, and I'll sit down and be quiet because I actually read this shit, and I'm always open to reading most shit. I like to read. I don't never say, you won't never hear me say, nah, I ain't gonna read that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look at it, and when I'm reading, I can tell if it's dumb, or if it's a waste of my time. But I'm gonna at least try to read it, because that's just a part of literature review. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna be trying to, like I say, speak intelligently on the subject, these are just something that I think would be criteria. But for Corey, that's not part of the criteria on the pseudo killers. You got to have a degree. You know what I'm saying? At least the associates, at the minimum, I guess, to even be considered.
What you talking about over there, man? You talking about, oh boy,
what?
Yeah, but he might be going back over there because I do see people tapping in, and then I know Sutek, he on, but he trying to make sure that them niggas is in pocket or out of pocket. What they didn't kick Haskell off the panel yet?
Nah, he's still over there talking. I done turned him down. I still got it going though. Listening in and out.
And really, and to be honest, Haskell and I don't agree on a lot of stuff.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
So that speak volumes. That's subjective observation. Like I keep on trying to tell. When nigga tell you something,
he said that y'all know me and Sean don't be agreeing on shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I know that's how he sounds, because we really don't. So if he's saying something on my behalf or anything like that, then he's being critical in his
where? Boy, I'll charge you with being dishonest though. Like you trying to flim flam, and oh man, you trying to piecemeal all these. Like nah, bro. Nigga try to say I was trying, like Asar is trying to guard the gaps, and I was no, nigga. What kind of logic and reasoning are you even putting together? I was like, bro. Then you actually said that shit come, and then you be wondering why I handle it. Like, bro, I gotta handle you.
I pissed them off when I told them I wasn't. I pissed them off. I pissed them off. That's why they did.
That nigga know he wasn't finna get the goddamn link.
Yeah.
That nigga, since when you asked for link, one, we on signs, so that nigga ain't finna give you a bitch ass thing. Nigga don't. You already damn near cussed you out. He just think it's okay because he sat on that hoe with me, and I ain't just go off on him. You know what I'm saying? I just took his little bullshit ass shots and gave them hoes back. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. Listen, it's one thing about me, right? Well, two things. One thing is, if I'm riding with you, I'm riding with you. Even when you're wrong, I'm riding with you. Even if I disagree with you or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the differences is, I see through that. I'm still gonna ride with you. But when you show me who you are, I believe you. And when you talk your shit, I don't let that shit go. I don't move off that. Like, you ain't just gonna talk crazy to me and then I'm gonna accept it, and then it's gonna be something totally different from everything else. Like, nah. First of all, I ain't giving you the same privilege to spite me that I give. You ain't that. We ain't got that type of relationship. You know what I'm saying? I never met you a day in my life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like none of y'all.
And he started off sounding like he's gonna be cordial and respectful, and then he's gonna end up going left and getting emotional and raised, and end up eventually. Nah, nigga, it's the same pattern. I seen it. Like I said, I don't mind. I could address this shit. Like, bro, I seen that they gotta let you get your little emotions out, bro. I didn't seen you cuss. So you talking about you don't have no problem with us. I didn't seen you cuss that. I didn't been on that show when you was cussing the nigga out, and the nigga aunt told me to chill because I was like, nigga, this what the fuck kind of shit going on here? They got with this nigga. Kind of behavior is this nigga just didn't. Asar ain't disrespect you like that, nigga. Y'all niggas get mad when
I seen him do that shit to Asar. I heard that shit.
They get mad when that nigga, they talking about he get condescending. Bruh, y'all niggas be saying dumb shit. Then y'all want to say it's the teachers.
Man, them niggas teach this shit good to the most. They write books, bruh. Teach courses. If you ain't learned from the goddamn lecture, nigga, go get the book. Take a course. That's what I was saying on their show. I don't just, you know what I'm saying, go on Wikipedia and, you know what I'm saying, that's it, nigga. I go on Wikipedia and go to the goddamn source. Because they got sources in there.
Yeah, I think that I think a lot of the issues too is that, you know what I'm saying, them dudes was trying to throw stuff around talking about the whole plagiarism stuff, and
that's another thing right now too.
Trying to discredit the work that we put in and stuff like that. Like, ain't no coming back from that for me, because you try to push that narrative to your fans and your audience to have them believe something. See, my audience will never be a Unk audience, because, you know what I mean, he entertains people in a sense that I'm unwilling to do that. I'm not willing to compromise myself for views or likes, in a sense that
None
maybe
of us are.
real.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We don't care about views. We don't want to hear no shit about no, because somebody gonna see the shit. The person that need to see the shit, they gonna see it. Somebody gonna send it to them. We could care less if it's 100. It would be nice. With this cool 13, that's good enough, man. They gonna get it. They gonna get the information in this document. That's the main thing I was trying to stress to nigga, man. Document that shit. That's why I came to start fucking with these boys, because they help me document a position that I have. Nigga, y'all niggas got contention. Write that shit. I don't have time. I got to, I build bridges. And okay, well then you gonna have to respect when I treat you like a know nothing on the subject, because you literally do not know nothing. If I'm wrong, you just gonna have to accept that. If it hurts your feelings, it is what it is. That's how I rock. I could care less. It don't matter who it is.
Mm. Yeah, man. I know 764 probably caught up back over there on that channel.
I mean, if he into the entertainment, when he feel like learning, he'll come back. You know what I'm saying? They all be over here to learn, man. I'm telling you, we teach a lot of people low key. They can talk whatever shit they want. The information over here, man. You can't say ain't no information coming from over here. Whether you want to call it groundbreaking, nigga, you ain't putting it out.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, is you try to discredit somebody's work because it ain't happening on your channel, bruh. And I done heard them say that before. Like, I know Sheffrin used to say it, like, we present some information and people don't get it or whatever, and they be like, man, you should have did this over on the Pseudo Killers. You know what I'm saying? I done had them tell me that a couple of times.
They
like,
just want to use you. They want to use you. That's what they was. That's how I used to feel like they was doing, kid. I feel like they was using the kid because the kid had all the. I knew he had all the information. I'm shooting them information, and he's shooting me my information. So I know where the information coming from. I know it ain't coming from none of them. While niggas talking about they got subscription, y'all niggas ain't reading them goddamn. Y'all ain't just checking y'all randomly.
Yeah, they supposedly had a login for the journals and all of that. They all share, but they weren't accessing that information at the level that they should have been accessing that information to move things forward. A few years ago, Sean was arguing with somebody, and they said, hold up, what Bianca say right here? Arguing with somebody, and they said going over there with them 10 people in the chat. I said, I'll be one of those 10. Yeah, they did say that.
That's always the little shot they get thrown. Oh, it's only 14 people. It's a little 17. We don't give a damn. That shit don't hurt our them niggas loyal. They like to learn. Learning put people to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
They did say that though. That shit was funny.
Shit. We embrace that. We embrace our audience.
You can't let it be insulting to you. Like, for those of y'all that actually tap in, if they say stuff like that, you shouldn't let it insult you. You should insinuate that, hey, I'll be over there and I support Sean because the information be there and the information is supported and provided to us. See, what has happened is, yeah, it was on Garfield's. What has happened is, if you haven't noticed, not this show, but all the other shows, if you go look in the description of those in those videos, we've done our job in trying to not only provide the information to you, but also make it available for you to access the information so that you can go behind what we say. That's why I've been doing a whole critical thinking series to go along with methodology and so forth, because I don't want to create people, a group of people that parrot people. You know what I mean? If I'm going to have any influence on anyone learning anything, and this is pretty much all of our positions. We're edifying you so that you can stand on that argument yourself, because we know that you're going to be in the middle of a Facebook conversation, Instagram, Clubhouse,
barbershop,
place, barbershop.
Grocery store.
You need a place of reference.
You got some sources, man.
And in doing that, that gives you the ability to be able to have those sources on hand to fight. The book, what SARS-CoV-2 taught me, the point of the book was to give us an opportunity to fight the misinformation head on, and to not have to wreck our brains, because we were having all of these spin cycle arguments that was occurring every other day or every other week or every other month over and over about the same information. So compiling that information and putting it in one place was important for us. But at the same time, trying to help people learn what a virus is, learn what your immune system is, how viruses work, how vaccines work, how all of these things go hand in hand. That was important because it was what SARS-CoV-2 taught me. It wasn't what it taught you. It could have been something differently than what it taught you. Hell, I don't know what SARS taught you. If it's some shit that was similar to what it taught me, then you're going to be feeling it. Or you're going to be learning some shit. You're going to be like, well, shit, I didn't even know that. You know what I mean? Or I didn't know this. And then it's there.
Who else did that? Anybody else that you know did that?
That was the same shit I be saying. Like, ain't nobody did that. 50 years down the line, 100 years down the line, this will be the first publication, at least that I know of, about this pandemic that we had in the 21st century, SARS-CoV-2.
Like I told Sean, the only person I know is Hotez. Peter Hotez dropped this shit, and Sean, and his shit wasn't necessarily even as
correct
formative, and it wasn't really designed to be as Sean's. Sean gave you niggas a handbook. All you niggas ain't know shit about that shit, and that boy helped y'all out. He gave y'all a whole handbook. So I just be laughing when boys try to say like, "Oh, y'all not doing the man. This information gonna help somebody, man." Nigga asking me is my work original. Nigga, read it. If you showing me that you ain't even read it, you don't even know what's in it.
Oh, they can't ask you. They can't ask you if your work is original and in the same breath be arguing against SAR. When the Shem Suheru research team and Asar and the Shem Suheru, I gotta say it right, Asar and the Shem Suheru research team put forth an original hypothesis and an original argument and original presentations regarding the meaning of the place name Kemet. They did that work plus other original work, and look how y'all treat the original work of Asar.
Niggas banging on that because it ain't the consensus.
What's crazy is,
but asking you, is your work original?
They falsified the shit. They falsified both. They threw everything out and they falsified both. Y'all can't use either one. You niggas mad about this. You can't use black. Some of you niggas mad you can't use black land. Some of you niggas mad because you can't use black people. That's all it is, bro. It's okay. It's riparian zone, whatever. They explain the shit.
It is
eloquently and so
now
goddamn videos.
Denial was the source of living. Where the hell is denial? Denial is the central. If you go look up what the definition of a riparian zone is, it's the damn definition of a riparian zone.
Man, niggas ain't even know what that shit was, man. Reggie didn't know what
topping them was, man. But y'all not doing y'all regular ass studying dudes, not doing nothing groundbreaking, man. Y'all just YouTube dudes, you know. Even though the shit that y'all do is outside of YouTube, but yet YouTube is just, you know, just a tool as well. Nigga try to characterize like arguing with or you try to say it wasn't, but like, I feel like nigga, you talking to me, nigga. I'm right here with you, nigga. You talking to me? I don't do that shit. Nigga, I do shit outside of YouTube. These boys got to the book in Africa. Where y'all book at? Y'all niggas don't even have no book at all. It's groundbreaking to step outside the box and do shit other people not doing. Like I said, I try to tell that nigga, bro, like, who metric are we going by? I'm okay with you feeling like the shit not groundbreaking. Nigga, you don't even got the book. So you really can't even form a sound argument. You can't even go in there and say what's what. You can't even say we probably disagree with this shit because you ain't got the books. And he admitted it. You got all these thousands of dollars, but you don't got these books that you have an opinion about. Because you basically characterize, I feel like all the nigga characterized all of us, we just think we some know-it-alls. Because we know more than you. It's not my problem, you know what I'm saying? That I take an interest to learning and going a little bit further than appealing to some experts and being lazy. Like I said, I told Unc that shit. I told all them niggas that shit. I don't like being handicapped. You can do that. Y'all can do that on your own and try to frame it how you want. Try to rationalize the shit. To me, I'm gonna call you lazy, and I'm gonna tell you that you gotta sit back because you're not intellectually equipped out here. We strapped. You know what I'm saying? Source wise, we strapped up. I don't know. I don't play. I'm not gonna say shit that I can't back up. And y'all gotta stop trying to act like, you know what I'm saying, we these niggas cheerleaders. I saw now them niggas just taught us some shit. Because they do a good job of disseminating. And if I be trying to figure out how niggas don't, like, what's wrong with you to where you didn't understand this simple ass shit this man was real slow in explaining. Where are you having issues at?
I came late in some of these discussions and I could get it. So, I mean, either it's a comprehension problem or niggas not trying to get it.
Right. I told him on that day, I was like, bro, that book came out in 2019. If you ain't read that book yet and you still talking about it as if I don't get that. I can't sit here and pretend like we know the same shit when I know you, like, we don't. Like, it's simple. I can tell what you read just by the shit that you say. You could have $1,000 worth of book, but apparently it ain't books that can assist you in having an intelligent, like I say, having an intelligent dialogue on the subject. That's disrespectful to tell somebody that shit, I guess. But I told him this shit, I don't really give a fuck. That's how I am, nigga. I'm gonna tell you what it is. And it ain't about my opinion. That's just what I'm observing. If you can, prove me wrong, prove me wrong. And niggas is not capable of doing so. They rather say you doing some other shit, or you trying to, why y'all doing? Why are you calling me? Why are you talking about my, because you're demonstrating poor comprehension right now. This shit old. I told her that shit. I don't like talking about old shit. I fuck with the team because nigga, y'all put out information, and not old. Y'all steady. Y'all got so much information niggas don't even know. They ain't even seen these videos. It's topics, nigga. This nigga just showed y'all a video from 2019 dealing with something right now. I've been watching these niggas because they give out information. That's the shit I'm on. I'm not on talking about shit for over and over for 2-3 months and not getting nowhere. I don't like being stagnant intellectually. It bothers me. Probably allergic, you know what I'm saying? But I told her, shit, y'all niggas could be like that. Just don't put that on me though. I don't want to wear that jacket. I don't have to be an expert. I don't have no problem saying I'm not an expert. I'm gonna tell you what area I have competence in. I could talk about linguistics because I got books on this shit that I actually read. I got a course and all that. I to take all kind of courses and shit. But yeah, man. Fuck them. Fuck that shit though. I'm trying to move on. Like I told you, that shit crazy. Y'all still talking about the same shit. Y'all still got the same positions on some shit. Like it's not evidence out here contradicting the shit out you.
Audio books.
They try to. Y'all just trying to sell some books. I mean, you want to know about the shit, nigga? You got like these niggas is obligated to give you the information for free. Where they do that at? I mean, where I come from, they say the game. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't free, man.
Man, they mad because nigga hustling? What kind of real niggas is these?
I don't know, man. I'm cool with niggas because I know everybody who don't got my shit. Because we sell them hoes direct. I know who got it and who don't. I can tell who read what. So if I tell the nigga, Kent, you ask me about my nigga, go buy that hoe. No, I'm not gonna play them games with you. Gonna sit in here trying to explain to you when I did 4 goddamn videos glossing over each goddamn chapter. I'm not responsible for you niggas comprehension on shit. I ain't never felt like that was my responsibility. I try to give a nigga some information when I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's helpful, but I see niggas don't be wanting it. Niggas don't really want that. They want you to just, agree with them. Some people can't accept that agreeing and disagree. Because I told them that shit on now, like shit. I've been told y'all that it's a lot of shit that I just disagree with. Is cemented. I don't agree with not reading shit and talking about it. I don't agree with being lazy. I don't feel like it's shit that I really can't. I don't like limiting myself. I don't like pretending like I'm championing logical fallacies and shit, but I'm committing them hoes all the time and then trying to dismiss a nigga when he start calling me out on that shit. Like it's not what it is, like textbook shit. Like I don't have a book on that shit. I say, nigga, I told you, I'm universal with this information, nigga. Because I like to know shit, nigga. I really don't even like niggas that don't like to know shit. I kind of stay away from it. That's why I fuck with these niggas. I don't know about, fuck with me, man. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas really don't fuck with me. I peep that nigga tell you fuck you on the live when a nigga hating on you and shit. Shit, a nigga don't fuck with you.
So I feel about all them niggas, honestly.
That's real. I mean, it's not like it's unwarranted. Niggas over here quiet, man. Niggas will say something only when y'all say some weird shit. Nigga get mad when you participating in they chat. When you saying like, man, this shit, like, damn, bro, y'all gonna drop some sources up in this hole or something, or y'all gonna just talk on this hole for whatever. When you say, damn, like, I'm gonna go ahead and holler at y'all and go watch a lecture because I need to learn something. It ain't too much of that shit going on over here. He trolling us in the chat. Now I'm just telling you the real, kid. Niggas don't. They ain't like that, so I say fuck it. I'm gonna do like Sean. I'm gonna just unsubscribe. And Sutek just gonna be the ear. He like dealing with y'all, but y'all be pissing that nigga off too. Cause the shit just don't be making no goddamn sense. How a nigga take a position against some shit that you don't know nothing about? The experts. You can't even tell me which experts, nigga. Nigga out here trying to defend Greenberg out here. This nigga don't even got no goddamn degree. I'm trying to defend that. Like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. How you trying to defend him, but you ain't trying to defend Asar? And then, as I said, that's how shit be getting framed when niggas be saying that shit, man. About the white man and shit, man. That's how that shit go like that. You don't have to say it. Just, you do some shit and it gets interpreted that way. They read audiobooks that came out of Ankh mouth. Yeah, he did say that. He did say they read audiobooks. Like I said, but I don't know what the subject.
How you read an audio book?
I mean, you listen. You're supposed to listen. I got some audio books.
No. How do you read? No. How do you read an audio book?
I mean, with mine, it got both. You know, I can read it or I can just press the button. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna read to me.
If they got audio books, how can they cross-reference an audio book? How do you get the sources?
That ain't even nowhere in, you know, the line of reasoning, because that's not what they do. I be having to, like, I understand that's not what y'all do, but I be having to remind you, if that's not what you do, you got to sit down. You got to sit back. You can say whatever you want to about me. One thing you ain't gonna be able to say is I don't know shit, because I don't talk about shit that I don't know. Nigga, on that subject, I took the time out, and it's shit I know because I cross-reference that motherfucker. I see who's saying what. I'm not saying this man making shit up, because he ain't. Because I told them niggas, man, that nigga, the sources in that book, man, that shit is probably 30-something pages of sources. If you're gonna critique that book, man, you got a lot of work to do. Niggas is intimidated of that Illusion 2 book. I told them that too. I don't know if y'all is intimidated. We ain't intimidated. Well, y'all, this book been out for a long ass time. I've been read that motherfucker. This is why I'm able to conversate the way I am, based on this man book that you say can't teach nobody nothing. He a bad teacher. They were trying to say, well, don't you think it would be the teacher if it's the same issue? Nah, I gotta be the student. I say, because me, I'm the type of nigga, I take self-accountability. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just blame a teacher. It gotta be something wrong with what I'm doing if I'm not, you know, grasping the shit, and these other niggas can. I don't got the degree, you know. I'm just a regular ass nigga out here trying to go to school for health science. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing to do with linguistics. Like, that means I can't do that. And I like, nigga, while I was going to school, nigga, I wrote a book. I put my shit in the book. I did all that shit at the same time. So I don't, you know what I'm saying, really entertain shit like that don't make no sense. Like, nigga, you don't know what kind of nigga I am. Like, you know, I'm not you. That's the main thing. We not the same. Right. That's what I told him. And that's why I told Unc, he threw his game, man. Unc started saying he appealed to the experts.
Chav is passionate, y'all. This whole show been the Chavis show. He passionate
about this topic here, yeah. Like I say, I'm only gonna talk when I know some shit. You know what I'm saying? I know some shit. You're not gonna be able to just gloss microwave no information across me, and then when you use some flim-flam ass reasoning, and I actually got books on this shit. I actually take the time. I got a course. I'm in a course, right? I'm in a SAR course. So you ain't gonna be able to run that nigga don't know what he talking about, because I see where he can. If he don't know what he talking about, nobody do, because he getting this information from the people that y'all, you know what I'm saying, supposedly, you know, adhere to. When you show them niggas that, it's crazy, like this cognitive dissonance.
How do they know that these people are right?
Oh, they don't know. All they do is they just accept it, because apparently, based on what we learned today, it seems like they are subscribing to scientism. You know, that, I mean, that's just my assessment. But that's what it sounds like. It could be characterized based on the behavioral characteristics that they are demonstrating, and vague use of the term science, the science and scientific, like throwing that shit out there. I told them, man, that's just, you know, another word that describes scientific consensus. That's just describing the type of consensus. It's still a bunch of people that are just agreeing with some shit. You're not gonna be able
to. Listen. When they say the consensus says, ask them, how did the consensus arrive to that conclusion?
They gonna tell you they don't know. They not experts.
Okay, so when they tell you that they don't know, then they're telling you or admitting they don't know how a consensus comes to be.
I mean,
They should at least know how a consensus is formed.
They
They
feel
should
like
at least know how you arrive at a consensus.
they feel like the smart people out here that already covered all this shit. And
okay. Well, who are the smart people? Because y'all ain't dealing with the smart people. Because you would have been learning something and you would have been able to speak to that which you're talking about.
They feel like they don't got to because it's already been done by the expert. You know what I'm saying? They just got to go holler at them real fast and put them on the panel. You know, speak for them. Because they don't have no, they gonna say all that shit, and then them niggas gonna get to talking about what they not. Like, you have a problem saying, no, I'm not an expert too, but that don't mean that I'm gonna be lazy and just accept everything that's academic because it has Lancet on there, or it has. He tried to pull that shit too. Like, a nigga don't know. Nigga, I am in school for health science. Nigga, that is literally a part of every assignment. You got to go grab a bunch of fucking articles and create a position about something. And nigga try to tell me that's what they don't do that in school. They want you to just basically parrot the information from the expert.
Shit.
I was like, nigga, you would have. I don't know what. I don't. That's not what I'm participating in. That ain't on no assignment that I had to do.
You can't do that. You can't.
What are you doing when you breeding people?
They don't want you doing biased research, bro.
Then that's I say. But this science though, niggas understand science. But they don't understand the shit that creates the bias in science. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Kid. The nigga say, help police. They're reviewing my place. The nigga, he going in already.
The PK channel is called the Police Callers. So
they support niggas calling police, and they
support niggas calling the police on you.
I don't know, man. They renounced him, man. It looked like he supported, you know. And then he say, you know, he was mad at you at the moment, so you know, fire.
I don't care nothing about all that. I don't care how mad you are. You know what I'm saying? I heard him say out his own mouth he wouldn't wish jail on his own worst enemy.
Yeah, I heard that shit a lot of times.
So if you mad at me, why is you wishing jail on somebody you just temporarily mad at?
I don't take that position. Nigga can sit up in that hole. Nigga, you do the shit that they got a place for crazy ass people, kid, and everybody don't deserve to be running around. It's some crazy. You got these niggas out here shooting people, bro, running in places shooting kids. Where is those people supposed to be housed at? Because that motherfucker didn't make it to that place. He's dead. You know what I'm saying? It's a reading a loser without a basic grasp on linguistics is like reading. That's what I think happened to Chief X. He got the book and opened that motherfucker up and was like, hell no. Like, nah. This, because I asked that nigga, I was like, bro, I can pretty much see that you ain't read that book. But why is you doing all this shit and you got it, bro? Like, just open the motherfucker up and read it, man. It's not that hard. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are y'all so intimidated of this man's book? I know it's a lot of pages. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It takes a long time to read. You're going to go to sleep a lot. You're going to be trying to read that mug, and you're going to fall asleep. You got to, you know what I'm saying, pick up the next day. You might got to go read the whole chapter again if you want to, you know what I'm saying, actually gain some type of understanding. But it's been out, man. You don't got no business speaking on it if you can't, like, even
about, bro?
Defend it, man.
I don't know who that channel. No, I don't watch that. You be watching channels that I will never go to, bro. The name of the channel scares the shit out of me.
My hot forever talking.
I'm not watching that.
Well, that just shows you, Robert, man, what he do, man. He want people to subscribe to his narrative of being a victim and people harassing. Nobody harassed that nigga. Sean ain't harassed that nigga not one time. he ain't even really disrespect that man. If you watch the goddamn video, until the nigga come on there talking crazy and throwing shots at everybody, talking to me crazy and all, you know what I'm saying? Then you want to go on another story, and then we all of a sudden now we all plagiarists. Nigga, get out of here.
I agree. I agree, Jehudi. Chase out here telling people to read books and knowing these niggas ain't got nothing but a 5th grade comprehension level.
I mean, the boy say they got $1,000 worth of books. You know what I'm saying?
You keep saying that shit.
I'm just saying this was to a total.
I wish you would stop repeating the shit that you heard on that show.
Man,
it sound crazy as hell when you say it, bro.
I understand how I sound, but
no, you don't understand how you sound. You're not listening to yourself because you would stop if you heard yourself.
I'm just telling you, man, what was told to me, man.
Nah, bro.
I was just. They
ain't got $1,000, thousands
they
of dollars.
They got that. Like I told them, man, it may not be the books that we reading.
No, do, bro. They ain't got. I don't care. I don't give a hell if it's something we ain't reading. They ain't got thousands of dollars of books. They will have more of a competency in reading comprehension and more.
Because I thought CPK if you all them goddamn books in that
No. The Discord can't be your source for books. Books are physical.
Right.
That's why they're called PDFs.
PDFs too.
And books are called books.
I got a bunch of books too. I said, I don't know. I know them when I be in my Kindle bag and I used to share the what's that nigga name? The white atheist dude. They used to come hop on that, like they like that book. The what was it? Reality, some shit. I forgot the dude's name. But he an atheist. So they like that. They read that. Like I don't know what else they reading though.
They only read shit to support their bias.
And I can't even agree. I mean, I can't even disagree with that. Based on even how Sheffrin got the book and then how he responded after he got the book. I was in the chat reading they come. I'm like, this nigga here, bro. Ooh, I hope you trying because this shit right here don't make no sense. Y'all making you look stupid to the motherfucker. You did well showing them that you got the book, but I can tell you ain't read just about to answer the question.
Wujawa knew he called this shit out. That ain't the only time, or that ain't gonna be the last time. It's too easy to catch us if you're a killer, right? It's too easy to catch you, killer.
It's crazy. Them niggas don't never grab a video of yours where all these sources is up in there, or mine, or anybody else, and pick that bitch apart. You know, I would respect that shit. If you gonna, you know what I'm saying, take a position against them, that's all I ask is, nigga, do the shit right, man. You know?
Hey, them niggas made Haskell agree with me. Now that's crazy.
That is crazy.
You really didn't listen. You really didn't messed up in the world when you made somebody who never agrees with me agree with me. Sean didn't make no claim. They don't. I told you they don't know how to identify claims.
I keep on telling you.
How long ago was when I told y'all?
Man, they was not in class. They did not receive their certification on identifying claim. We know who was there. Everybody got their certification. You know what I'm saying? But we could tell who haven't because they still doing the same shit. They'll still say that Ben said some shit that he didn't say. They'll still say that you said some shit that you didn't say.
I told y'all, I said, man, these dudes don't even know how to properly identify a claim. During the whole thing in January. In January, I told y'all that. They didn't know how to identify a claim. They still don't know how to identify a claim. They don't even know how to critique a live video. I mean, they don't even properly critique.
Don't do literature review. And this is like basic ass shit. Even Brendan admitted that shit. Like, yeah, I was like, Brendan got the books, and I can tell what he reading.
I haven't read that.
Huh?
Nah, I was responding to Pianki. I ain't read that, bro. I can't give you no comment.
The Ruins of Empire. That name sound that look from Volney looks familiar, but I ain't read it though.
Volney has other work.
I've probably seen him in the.
Yeah, if you go look up his other work, you'll probably. I'm like, all right, that's why I heard of that name. But no, I haven't read that. But I bet you're probably you're getting at this is similar to that book. Hey man, welcome to the shit show, bro. That's what we do over here, man. We call out the shit. That's exactly what this is.
Yeah, what it is, nigga. Don't like it.
What's Sute go?
Oh, nigga fell off.
I went downstairs, come right back upstairs. All I hear is Chava going in, and Sute fell out.
Don't give me no open mic, nigga.
Nah, okay.
Let's go on this topic. You know I'm gonna go.
You MC Iron Lawrence for real. Your ass would not shut up today. You was high, wasn't
you? Yeah.
Exactly.
No denial. I was cordial though. I was respectful.
Look at EIE laughing his ass out. His ass is high.
You see, respectful. You know.
He lit. EIE. He ain't let nothing slide. And he had a whole beef. He had a whole 5-hour conversation again.
With about 6-7 niggas. And I not gave a fuck, nigga. I'm not gonna be on there talking about who am I talking to? Nigga, whoever say something, they mixing up ours and nah, he ain't say that. You said this and he said that. I ain't even talking to you about that. Hold on. Nigga, get in line. Hold on. Nigga, one by one, because it's not that hard, bro. Because the fact that y'all, like Jehudi say, they not equipped. I play with The boy threw his gun, man. When you hear him mention the consensus and you hear him mention the experts, that is your clue, your cue. The OG just threw his gun and he ain't going no further right there. So you're gonna have to pick up your own. You're gonna have to, survive on your own. The OG threw his gun. You know what I'm saying? He a civilian now. So you got to hold your own out here. You got to go read these books by yourself. You got to go take a course. You got to get serious, man. You got to step up. And I don't mind, you feel me? I embrace it. Nigga talking about he challenged me to get my degree in linguistics. I'm cool with nigga. I've been thinking about that.
Hold on. He can't challenge you to do a motherfucking thing.
That's what he challenged me.
You should have challenged his ass.
I ain't tripping because really that's something I told nigga. My auntie already put that in my ear, and I already didn't thought about it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't something I said. Nah, I ain't gonna do. I'm just doing something else right now. I don't limit myself to say I can't do that because I'm nigga. I'll do it when I get to it. And really, I'm taking a course right. I'm trying to explain to them, nigga. I'm in a course right now, nigga. This book I'm showing you, nigga. This is Oxford African linguist. Do y'all have a problem with these niggas? Do you have a problem with what they saying and how they formulate? And I'll tell you, yeah, they using Afro-Asiatic in there, but there's a reason for that. I don't have no problem explaining that shit. I took the time out to understand. And I can just tell what somebody didn't. Because they're going to try to do the shit that they do. And be misinterpreting shit and trying to act like, nigga, like, it's crazy. Like, they kept on trying to act like this man is made up a whole bunch of shit. And it's not a whole bunch of white authors that are linguists making these statements and, writing this shit down, putting this shit in books and scientific journals and linguistic journals and shit that you niggas don't read because you don't deal with that. You know what I'm saying? That's not y'all lane. It's okay. Well, you got, like I say, when when you unequipped, you got to sit back, man. You gotta sit down. It's all right to sit down though. You just gotta know your play. When niggas tell you that they gon', they not experts, and I wouldn't argue with them.
Mic off, y'all. You cut this nigga mic off. This nigga going on.
I wasn't arguing with them niggas. I know you're not an expert. I know I'm not, but I know damn sure you not one. That don't mean shit to me. Like I'm saying, like nigga, competence means something to me. Nigga, can you intelligently speak on the shit? Apparently you can't. No, this person can't. No, this person can't either. So
I don't think nobody care about that show no more, Travis, but you.
Nigga, you can end this show.
Nah, that ain't what I'm talking about. Yeah. You still living in that Sunday show.
Shit. It should make no sense.
You got
that
sucking
long ass show, kid. There's a lot of shit said in that show. A lot of discoveries was made.
What you think you made this show? You made this show an extra 2 hours long.
Okay. That's content, nigga.
You keep on talking about a lot of this and a lot of that. We heard what you said about that. You
All
told us how they don't like a saw that came out. You told us they don't read or comprehend. They don't know how people get to consensuses. They don't know how science works. They said we ain't researchers. We're a study group.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't do research. We don't do original research. Even if we did, they wouldn't respect the fact that we do original research. As a matter of fact, let's be more specific about this original research, right? So, as a member of the Masi Warrior clan, we are privileged to have access to primary information that the layperson doesn't get. What I mean is groundbreaking information fresh off the continent of Africa that isn't available for your lame ass. And with that Masi Warrior Clan information, what do? We provide it to the Kofi Pi Side research team, and we sit on it for long periods of time, never saying anything about this information until it's time for the information to come. When the information comes out, then it's made available to the public, and we then talk about it. That's the shit that we be doing.
That's how we rock.
So why you think we ain't groundbreaking nothing? We be sitting on shit for a long time. But look, man, I'm about to go to bed. I really ain't sleepy, but I am. But I ain't. But I am. You know how you feel. So I'll probably watch a movie and then let the movie watch me. So here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. What can you take from this shit show? This is the longest shit show ever. And it probably will, out of the 6 episodes.
Video.
Out of the 6 episodes, Chavis made this motherfucker long. So we ain't invite him back to the shit show when he goes on another person's platform. I'm gonna ignore the hell out of this shit. Act like I don't even know he went over there, and I ain't gonna say nothing, no critique of that. I'll let that shit ride because he gonna make it. Nah, I'm just playing. But for real though, on the real, this is the longest shit show. I won't be mentioning those dudes and what they're doing again. With all due respect, Real Black Atheist channel, everyone should be subscribed and tapped into that particular channel. Now, if the panel is full of the other people, you know what I'm saying, then you enter that channel at your own risk.
Yeah, man. If you like entertainment, man, that's the place to go, man.
Yeah, that's what you're going to do. Science for Sean has been halted due to unfortunate circumstances, but we've been continuing to create an avenue where you still can get some information out of the shit show in these particular bills. We've been on the Masi. We did a show on the Masi. The other day there was a show. Make sure that you watch that. We did the morning with the Masi, the role of women in Africa. We got the cult versus cult with Uncle Panther. We got 2 weeks ago, we got the expansion of the gun frontier. Following that was Black Panther's his thoughts on Brother Reggie Slander. And then we have the Isheshe interview series about Obatala. I thought I made a thing for that one, but I don't think Ben used it. But like I said, we've moved on. Kofi Pi Side TV. We had the origins of Oduduwa today. That was an excellent bill full of impactful information. Make sure you peep that because we're dealing with some claims that are made by Israelites, and we really didn't deal with the Israelite claim, but more specifically the Arab narrative of Oduduwa's origins and stuff like that. So we answered 3 research questions in this bill and provide substantial amount of supportive evidence that we could have went into to bore everybody to death to make the show longer, but we didn't. We condensed it down. We had authors' perspective with our 15th guest, R.D. Carter, as she calls herself, H-Town finest with Chavis. I don't know how they know each other, but you know what I'm saying? If you really want to know how they know each other, watch the interview. It comes out. And then Love Changes Like the Seasons. That was 2 weeks ago, and that was Kofi's plea to his elder. It is what it is on that. Then we had some few Negro truths. But nah, man, we back to the information. Like I said before,
we never left the information.
Yeah, we never left. My final say regarding the footologists. My final say is going to come after me going through a personal peer review process with my current article that I've already finished, and it's being critiqued and edited and reviewed and things of that nature. Is going through a process, and once that process is complete, then you will see it appear first on Same Tree Different Branch Publishing. It'll be available, and then it will be academic edu. It'll be a few places. I'll submit it to the same place where Reggie submitted his journal, even though they haven't done anything in quite some time. I'm just going to continue to keep sending stuff to them for them to do. I know maybe Ujawu and Emicat may be dropping something in regard to the same conversation, but we're taking 2 different approaches, in dealing with this a response to this particular article. And I ain't gonna say nothing else about that no more. So y'all ain't gonna hear me even mention. I'm gonna drop the article and then I'm gonna see if people gonna spend time to read that, right? Like they so-called said they read old boy stuff. Stay tapped into KPRT. We'll have some stuff. Don't expect to hear anything from Kofi. Anytime at this particular juncture, he's kind of out of it, not really reading or researching anything at the moment or have an interest. Like many of us shouldn't have an interest based on how some of the people have been behaving, but more than likely, I'll tell y'all how Kofi will re-emerge. If we keep coming with that heat, if we keep piling on the work that we're piling on, then he gonna start, man, I gotta come with something because, Chavis did the interview with the sister. And then, we come back with the origins of Oduduwa. You know what I'm saying? And we got Panther on the platform. You feel me? And,
he thought the channel was gonna go. He thought with nobody, but we told him, man.
Yeah, he thought we wasn't nobody gonna do nothing on there. And so
we got content for days. We don't need nobody. We don't need nobody for the content. We got brilliant minds just in this circle alone. We don't need no external assistance to come up with content.
Yeah, so we'll have some other things that coming up. And I made sure not to do that on the Mossy. I was like, nah, we're gonna do this on KP. So we'll still have some other interesting things that we'll be able to get it. But that origins of Oduduwa and the historical conversation, we really got an opportunity to be able to build with Panther and dig in a little bit deeper on some information. Man, y'all make sure y'all go over there, tap in and support all of that, which we have done. And I appreciate everybody hanging on with us, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is at this point. It's going to be what it's going to be. Don't let people sell you on a narrative. Remain critical in your thinking. Stay in the middle. Don't go to the left. Don't go to the right. Don't abide by me. Don't abide by none of them. Make sure that you comprehend that you get the right amount of information where you can make an informed decision based on evidence, not opinions, not emotions, not none of that foolishness. And on that note, we out this hole.
Shit. Hey, y'all, give me the motherfucking chainsaw, blood. This motherfucker wants to strip. What's up now, motherfucker? These niggas ain't bigger than me. These niggas ain't Nas, ain't Jigger than me. These niggas ain't M, they ain't 50 to me. You ain't Pun, you ain't Pac, you ain't Biggie to me. These niggas ain't Crips, they ain't 60s to me. These niggas ain't Bloods, they ain't dripping with me. Niggas talking that shit by the new generation, man. Fuck these niggas, I slash your fucking faces. You niggas ain't so shit, not an album or a rock. Pussy nigga putting rings on my old bitch. Dick down the throat ass niggas, old hoe ass niggas. Happy cause you went gold ass niggas. These niggas ain't spitting with me. You ain't sicker than me. Fuck out my section, you ain't sitting with me. This for very important people. It's clear that we not equal. Clear you niggas faggots. I'm the Black Marshall Matt. Like yin 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 on a motherfucker. Who needs Hulk Hogan when you got Sting on this motherfucker? Less than 5 albums, kiss the ring on this motherfucker. California throne and I'm the king on this motherfucker. I don't wanna hear it. Weak ass lyrics, crying on the hook, thinking we gon' feel it. Oh, lost ass niggas, voice crack when you talk ass nigga, rolling blunts for the boss ass niggas. I came in with Ye, Jeezy and boss ass niggas. Your freshmen cover a whole bunch of soft ass niggas. Tampon lyricists evacuate the premises. Mute BET ciphers cause I don't wanna hear that shit. May you rest in piss, you fuck niggas. Hey, Frank Ocean, go ahead, fuck these fuck niggas. Yeah, they fuck niggas. Ain't no 3 stacks in your class, so take your top 10 spot and shove it up your ass, bitch, boy. Niggas already fucked your bitch, you bitch, boy. And every time you kiss on that hoe, you suck my dick, you bitch, boy. And when you buy that hoe a bag, that bitch carry my bricks, you bitch, boy.